It's not live. Now it's live.
I think when you reload it, it buffers back a few seconds.
Now it should just be back to live now.
Alright.
Yeah, sorry. Unfortunately, you're gonna have to live this to lunch. I'm gonna have to probably remake a new session.
Yeah, back live.
Just for now, you're gonna have to probably deal with them. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I just don't know
Oh,
why that wasn't working.
That's gonna bother me though.
That's gonna make it really hard.
A little more challenging.
Sorry, are you up for the challenge this time?
I am.
You're doing a really good job. You gotta understand that.
Thank
Like,
you.
you are killing it.
I appreciate it. Alright. So, that is just odd. But it's funny because up there it tells you wide angle.
I know it tells you the name, but for whatever reason, it's just not cutting to the.
Yeah, it has.
Wait.
everything.
Hold on, I'm looking. Sorry, I found a forum post about this. I'm just checking real quick.
That's just interesting. Tells you exactly what should be there.
Smooth. What if you deselected DSK?
Fixed it. I figured it out.
What was it?
I figured it out. DSK3 was selected. I don't know what it is.
No, you didn't. Wait a minute.
Yeah, no, it's working now.
Downstream
When you
key?
do this, it shows both. See?
Oh, was it showing? Maybe it was showing black. Maybe that's why I was overriding it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, Google's fucking amazing.
Google is. Is that really what it said?
Yeah.
Wait.
Why is my preview not working?
I just searched preview is showing programs.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2021 live remote VEX Robotics World Championship. We're coming from you live from Greenville, Texas. My name is Jacob Esslinger, and I am going to continue to bring you the exciting live remote skills action. We have seen some amazing robots over the last few days here in the middle school division. We have already seen some amazing scores drop today alone. 10775F coming in with their very first driver control, scoring a massive 172 points. 435B scoring 140 in driver control, and 79279A 108 in autonomous mode. Amazing work from these teams this morning, and the day is just getting started. We're going to cut to a match here in progress real quick. Cyber Eagles 10775F looks like they have begun their autonomous mode rather with 43 seconds left on the clock. They are sliding their way over, looking like they are going to push or pick up 2 more of those risers and try to get a third one scored. See if they can push it in and set it down. Very impressive autonomous mode here from the Cyber Eagles. Again, this team has I believe this is their second autonomous attempt. Looks like their first one they have got a 0 on. Looks like it was not set up correctly. But now they have dialed in as they go. Oh no, it looks like they do miss that one tower, but that is fine. They have already put up a massive score of 172 in driver control. Anything will push them up the rankings for an autonomous mode score. 5 seconds left. Will they be able to push one more point in? Let's see. Oh no, it looks like the robot is unable to push that last piece in. Still an amazing job from the Cyber Eagles. All right, we are back. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. We were just getting some technical difficulties worked out, but we are back with some more skills action here. Looks like we have another robot autonomous mode in progress. They are about to score their second teal riser in that middle goal, going for the third one. Again, they want to be able to connect that row in order to get that full row bonus, which they are able to do. Looks like the robot is about to back in and try to get that orange one, but was unable to do so. About 27 seconds left on the clock as they bring that robot over to the purple side of the field. Looks like it is going to attempt to push another one into the Auton with 19 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to connect another row? Looks like the robot is still on track as it pushes the second purple riser into the goal. One more left to connect that row. 7 seconds remaining. Looks like they... Oh no, it looks like it pushes out the last second. Oh, still an amazing attempt from them. Again, these teams have 3 attempts each. Looks like we are coming in on the end of the 7-9 to 7-9A's first attempt here. Looks like they were able to get a ton of rows scored there. Amazing work. Again, we are getting some massive score. 4-3-5B with a 172 points scored in their driving control period. 13202A with 173 points. And 10775F with 108. Again, the highest score of the driver and programming runs are combined for their final score. We still have 10700V at the top with a massive 549 score. Again, they scored a perfect score in driver control. Some of these teams, though, are making their way up the rankings as they continue to run some more programming and driver controls. These teams still have a ton of attempts. Looks like we have another match in progress here. Oh, no, looks like we are reloading that again out of Wildcats, Tennessee. We're going to try to adjust the crop on that so we can get their team number in the shot. However, this team is coming from us out of Nashville, the Valor Wildcats. They just got 2 full stacks on that purple side as they push that orange one into the bottom goal. They're going to strafe over and see if they can push another orange one in. They're going to try to connect this row. They were only able to get 2, but that's still a fantastic driving from the Wildcats. We're going to wait for that official score to come in so we can see where that lands them. 7-9 to 7-9A, submitting a score of 172 points in the driver control. Amazing work from these teams this morning. We are just getting started. That puts that team 7-9 to 7-9A up to 11th place with a 108 programming and a 172 driver control. Looks like, I believe, they've only done 1 Auton and 1 driving a piece according to what I have on here, so they still have plenty of room to improve and climb up the rankings. All right, we are just taking some time here to look for some other matches that are in progress. We don't have a ton of teams coming in this morning, but it looks like we do have a couple jumping in here with a couple programming and driving control. Looks like 61391C just finished a 71-point driver skills run. Looks like I also saw 10775F jumping back in and doing another programming run. Looks like our fantastic ref Austin has picked them up, so we will have to tune into them once they are ready. Again, we've had a massive amount of matches here. We are almost surpassed 2,000 skills run. We are currently sitting at 1,939 skills matches run. 1,044 of which are driver control matches, and 895 which are programming. Looks like 10775F, the Cyber Eagles are back again, coming from Indiana. They are going to see if they can put up a more impressive score than 108 in their their programming skills. Taking a look at their ranking, they are currently tied with 10th place with 280 total points. If they are able to just get 2 more points, that would bump them up to 8th place. Again, these rankings are incredibly competitive. Again, looks like Cyber Eagles are just waiting for that go-ahead from the referee so they can start their run. It's like 61391C submitting a driver control of 71 points. 1 point better than their last driver control run. That's all you can ask for, is just small improvements. Again, just checking to see. Looks like we have the Cyber Eagles are still waiting on that go-ahead. We gotta wait for our production team to jump in so we can record every single one of these matches. Again, we don't want to miss your... if you do end up getting one of the highest scores, we want to make sure we have that match on file so that we can show it during our ceremonies. All right, looks like the Cyber Eagles are off and running. All right, looks like they pushed that first one on. Looks like their teammate is using some magic abilities to drive the robot. I don't think there's anything in the rules against that. All right, their robot magically lines up and pushes that second one in to that goal. They're about to complete that row. Let's see if the robot can line up correctly. It's going to pick up 2 more risers. Fantastic work. Let's see if they can finish this row off with a full stack as the robot lines up. Fantastic work. They hand that robot back to the other side and it gets reset. 25 seconds left on the clock as that robot pushes another purple one in and going for the 2 more purple risers. They have 20 seconds left on the clock. That should be more than enough time to see if they can complete this row. 15 seconds as they try to push that orange one in for good measure. Robot lines up and pushes the orange one again. Oh no, it looks like it... I'm not sure. It might be having trouble lining up, but still a great autonomous mode from the Cyber Eagles. Looks like they did not have enough magic, though, to get around that last obstacle. They should have one more attempt, though, so we'll have to see if they come back. Looks like we have another team out of Ohio here as they go to place 2 more risers on, but the top one falls at the last second, but that's okay. They're going to put 1 more on. That is still worth an extra point, and like I said, every point matters with these scores being so close. They're going to push another orange one into the second for good measure. As time ticks down, that is about all they can do, but still an amazing job from Ohio. All right, we're going to check around and see if we have any more official scores coming in. Look like 50674B submitted a 70-point autonomous mode, and right behind them 10775F 73-point autonomous mode that we just watched. Amazing job from these teams today. All right, looks like we're going to cut to 435B out of Louisville, Kentucky as soon as they are ready to run one of their, I believe they are doing an autonomous, or programming skills here. Let me double check. It looks like they are. They are just waiting for the go-ahead from our fantastic referee, Melvin. .435B out of Louisville, Kentucky is back here with an autonomous run. They look like they have 5 seconds on the clock there. I don't know if that timer is accurate. They might just be getting some last-second adjustments and getting ready to run. I'm just checking to see if this team has done any other runs here today. 435B. Looks like they've done 2 driving runs, one of 140 and a second run of 172. Very impressive. That is 5 full stacks. So we'll have to see if they're able to surpass their score. Actually, I take that back. Since they're doing a programming run, this will combine with that massive 172-point score. So that should shoot them up the rankings. Again, looks like we just have a bunch of teams just getting ready to go. Looks like we're going to cut back over to 535B. They are in progress. Look at that lift. It looks like they have a double-sided lift. Their robot is going to stay parallel to those towers to avoid getting off, or misaligned, rather. Looks like they're going to try to get a full stack. Fantastic work. Again, that is so impressive to see these robots work in autonomous mode. Looks like they're running a very interesting X drive on that robot. All right, it is off on the purple side with 26 seconds left on the clock. They have plenty of time to get some more stacks up. Oh no, it barely misses that tower, but it looks like it still will be able to push one in. Again, these teams do have 3 attempts each, or 3 attempts of this programming attempt, so they can come back 2 more times after they refine and try to iron out some of those bugs. But still, looks like they're lining up for this other one. Let's see if they're able to get this one off, and they look like they are. Still very impressive job as they almost get that orange riser in. That was so close to having 4 towers and 3 rows. I can't wait to see what else they have in store for us. Going over to 5081F, the Blue Knights out of Florida. Their robot barely picks up those risers. Let's see if it can set them back down. Looks like it is slipping. It might not be able to. Oh, no. Okay, it looks like it doesn't drag off that one riser, but that is okay. They're going to remove those risers. About 34 seconds left on the clock. It looks like that riser that fell off the robot might have messed with that positioning of that middle riser. We'll have to see if that affects their run. 25 seconds left as they reset one more time. Let's see if they can get this lined up and get a few more extra points as the timer ticks down. The robot looks like it grabs one of those orange ones. It really wanted the orange ones, but I don't think their team was wanting it to grab it as it tries to push that purple one in. That is all right. Again, that is why these teams have more than one attempt. We'll have to see what else they can do. Hopefully they come back ready to go and ready to show off what they have worked on all year. Looks like we did get that programming run in from 435 at B, 108. Still a fantastic score, and it looks like they are able to improve that score. Hopefully they can get that autonomous mode ironed out so they can climb up the rankings even further. That puts them in 11th place, just actually tying them with... exactly tying them with 792, 79A, who we were watching earlier. They both have 172 in driver and 108 in autonomous mode. Looks like they do claim the tiebreaker because I believe their second driver was higher than theirs because 792, 79A has not run a second driver. So we will have to see how these shake out. Again, all of these points matter. 1 point can shift you up so many placements. Going over to 28102B, they out of Ohio. They are back again with a driver control. They have already scored this entire row as they push that last one in. Fantastic work. Looks like they might be lining up to go for a full stack. Again, these risers on the side are pre-stacked, so you'll see a lot of teams go for those today. It is so much easier to just lift them up one time rather than trying to stack them separately. Looks like that top one is a little wobbly. Will they be able to get... They do get it off. Fantastic work. It is stable. They're going to go over and stack another one, it appears, as they line up for those 2 risers. Time is ticking down. Will they have enough time to get another stack? Looks like they might be able to. Fantastic work. Again, a few seconds left, and that is it. Amazing job from 28102B. Going over to 50674B out of Florida. They are about to start, I believe, a driver control. That driver is raring and ready to go. They are just waiting for word from our refs to begin. All right, looks like we are getting a couple more scores in here. 647Y scoring a 40-point driver control, and along with 28102B also getting 40 points. Looks like we got a amazing job from 40674B. They're going to go for another full stack. Oh no, looks like it falls off, but that's fine. They still have that full stack bonus. About 25 seconds left on the clock here, as they try to line up one more section of teal risers. Clock is ticking down to 0 here today as these guys get a couple more points. We're going to go over to another match in progress. Only 7 seconds left, but they're about to score a second full row and another full stack. Fantastic job. Look how fast this robot is. Amazing work. Looks like they are from Russia. I'll have to see if I can get the information on that team number here. We're going to see what other matches are queuing up. Alrighty. Again, our rankings are incredibly close. Many of these teams are only a few points off. We have a 1, 2, 3, 4-way tie between 10th, 11th, 12th, and 13th. A lot of these teams have a couple runs remaining, so those positions still can move. Again, looks like 435B is sitting in 11th place, and they are about to give us another run. Looks like they have a programming run about to begin. They're just waiting to get the go-ahead from that referee. They're coming to us live from Louisville, Kentucky, where the last in-person Worlds was. Looks like we got a driver score from 7-9 to 7-9A of 110 points. Amazing work. Again, these teams all have made it to Worlds. They've all done an incredible job. Just being able to compete in this tournament is already a fantastic accomplishment. Alrighty, looks like 435B is just getting a last few adjustments made to their robot as they are off and moving. Again, this is one of those double-sided arms robots that we've seen a couple runs from already, as it sets down that first teal tower and moves into position to set up the base for a second tower. Oh my goodness, it barely has a grip on those towers. Will it be able to hold on? Oh no, it drops the top one, but it was able to at least get one more as the robot returns to its owner. It's going to pick it back up and reset it. 26 seconds left on the clock as the robot turns and tries to pick up those purple risers. Fantastic job. Now, we've seen in this autonomous mode, it seems to only be utilizing the one side of the robot. That does make sense, as trying to find a route and programming both sides at the same time could be very difficult, but I'm sure they have a plan to utilize it in their driving control, which I believe we have not seen yet from them. Just like that, they are able to get another tower down. Fantastic work from 435B. Alrighty, we're going to see if we have any more scores in 7-9 to 7-9A. Again, submitting that 110-point driver control, rather. They are sitting at 12th place again, just in the middle of that tie between 13th, 12th, 11th, and 10th place. Autonomous modes do break ties, but they are currently tied with 435B with the exact same driver and autonomous score. Looks like 10775S submitting a driver control of 204. I believe that is a new record for them. They are sitting at 15th place with 277 points. They currently have no more attempts left, so that will be their final attempt. Fantastic job from 10775F. Again, we are checking around to see which matches are in progress. Again, we don't have too many teams in the queue right now. All right, we are going to cut to our rankings here real quick and see if there are any updates. Again, we have some incredibly competitive scores. However, first place is still occupied by 10700V with 549 points. They're the only team so far to break 500 points in terms of a total score. They also still have 2 runs left, a driver and an autonomous run. We'll have to see if they utilize those. Second place has used up all their runs there. That is 95780A with a massive 446 point. They have 172 in Auton and 274 in driver. Not too far behind with 351 points is 2831B. They have a 210 driver and a 141 autonomous mode. However, they still have 2 autonomous modes left to run. They could increase their standings. 95941A, only 2 points behind third place. They have used all of their runs, and they are sitting at 349 points with a 174 driver and a 175 programming. Looks like 435B scoring a 43 in autonomous mode. Again, we are just waiting for some of these matches to get underway. Looks like 61391C, the Wildcats, are just waiting for approval from the referee to begin their run. All right, we are back here with 61391C. They are about to start one of their runs here. I believe they are about to do a programming run as the students get in position to start. They're just waiting. Oh, we're going to cut real quick to 50674B with a match in progress. They are in the middle of running. Looks like they have that full entire row scored. They are about to pick up 2 more of those teal risers. Looks like they were unable to get that full stack with time remaining. Let's see if they're at least able to get 1 more here. As they line up, again, it's very difficult to lift both of those up a lot. Oh no, it looks like they aren't able to keep it steady, but that's fine. That is still a fantastic attempt. That is 1 completed row. Again, every point matters. Those 2 stacked are not. They are 1 point apiece. They're going to put a couple more orange ones in as time comes down to a end. We're going to see if we have another one in progress. Again, not many teams coming in this morning as we did last night, but things will pick up as the day progresses and teams begin to wake up. For teams on the West Coast, I believe it is about 7:15 a.m. right now. I know for sure I would not be awake. Again, these rankings are so incredibly close. Looks like 2048R and 32881A both have a total score of 281 points. They were serious contenders at the beginning of the day, but as time has gone on, more teams have came in with insanely high scores. Looks like we are almost about to pass the 2,000 skills matches run mark here, with 1,957 matches already scored. We're going to cut to a commercial break real quick while we wait for some more teams to jump in the queue. We will be back shortly with some more VEX IQ action.
We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers. We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going, working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety, or help make a hospital come to you instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
All right, welcome back to 2021 Live VEX Robotics World Championships. We are jumping into 5064B. Looks like they are just getting some last-minute adjustments in place so that they can run a match. I take that back. I don't know if that name is accurate, as I don't see that team in queue, but that's okay. We're going to continue. Looks like they're running a programming attempt here. All right, I think this is 61391C. They are going to try to score multiple of those purple risers. And I just lost my preview window up here. That's okay. We're going to keep running here. Looks like they might be ending their autonomous mode there. Looks like they were able to get a couple more risers scored. So again, that is a few points. Again, every point matters. It gets combined with your driving control. All right, looks like we got another match here in progress. Looks like they are coming to us from Russia as they try to pick up that one stack. They were so close. Looks like they are about to push another one in. Again, they need to complete that row to get a full stack bonus. Looks like they might be ending that auton there. Again, these teams do have 3 autonomous and 3 driving attempts. 20 seconds left, though. Will they be able to reset and try something else? It looks like no, they're going to end it there. Well, Jeremy tallies up their score. 435B coming to us with a score of 71 points in autonomous mode, and 647Y 73 points in autonomous mode. That is a grand total of 2 complete stacks, 1 complete row, and 10 risers. Looks like 79279A giving us a amazing showing of 172 in driver control. I believe that may be their highest one. Yeah, that is their highest driver. I believe they've given that score twice. Very consistent. Again, consistency is what wins robotics competitions. I think they still have one more autonomous attempt left to beat their last score of 108, which again will bump them up in the leaderboard. These scores are incredibly close, just a few points, and that will put them in 9th place. In fact, actually 1 point will tie them with 9th place, and since the programming is the tiebreaker, that would put them in 9th and knocking 32881A down to the 10th place. Alrighty, we are going to cut to a commercial break just real quick as we look for some more matches, and we will be right back with some more VEX IQ skills runs here at VEX Worlds.
I want to be a biomedical engineer.
I want to be a lead engineer in the aerospace defense industry.
And that's why I use Tallo.
On Tallo, I can find internships,
Scholarships. The college of my dreams.
The company I've always wanted to work for.
On Tallo, I found confidence,
Direction.
And opportunity.
On Tallo, I found a path to my dreams.
Hi, I'm Emily from Tallo, and I'm here to show you how you can sign up for Tallo to earn REC and VEX digital badges and get connected to colleges and companies from across the country looking for VEX talent like you. Signing up is easy and only takes a few minutes. On your phone or computer, head to tallo.com/REC-foundation. From here, click VEX Robotics and then click Join Tallo. You'll answer a few questions about yourself to get started, and then you will have a Tallo profile where you can showcase yourself to get connected to opportunities. A great way to get started is by adding your experience in VEX Robotics and the REC Foundation to the membership section of your profile. Then you can request your VEX or REC Foundation digital badges. To do so, click the Edit button from the Digital Badges section of your profile. Type in REC Foundation to see badges that you might qualify for here. You can also type in VEX to see VEX-related badges that you may qualify for. If you have any questions, feel free to email us at support@tallo.com or click the purple chat button in the bottom right-hand corner.
Hello, I am Dan Mance, CEO of the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation and a 1991 graduate of Kettering University. The REC Foundation utilizes our innovative, hands-on, team-focused VEX Robotics programs to increase student interest in STEM and help develop the Industry 4.0 ready workforce. This is just like what Kettering students experience through the project-focused learning programs and unique co-op experience at Kettering University.
I'd like to introduce you to Kettering University's president.
At Kettering, we love VEX Robotics students, and we want to congratulate you on making it through yet another challenging robotics season. Your ability to adapt, innovate, and continue to build amazing robots and programs is exactly the skill set we look for in students at Kettering University. So good luck to each team, and we look forward to seeing who wins the championship.
At Kettering, all of our engineering students use VEX Robotics to learn engineering design and for friendly competition.
One of the biggest things that really stood out to me at Kettering was that everything you do is hands-on. That is literally the best place for you.
Through robotics, I've learned leadership and hands-on skills that I use in the classroom at Kettering and also in the workforce at GM.
I'm a current Kettering co-op here at Innovation First International, and my favorite part about this co-op is that it's a wonderful networking opportunity and it's a unique hands-on experience.
In 2021, Kettering University awarded 72 robotics scholarships totaling in $1.6 million. Being a VEX student, you can be one of those winners as well.
We have 6 engineering programs, computer science and management. Students here go to campus for a 3-month academic term, then go to work full-time for paid co-ops for 3 months as well. You'll enjoy it.
One more word from Kettering's president.
And don't forget, we at Kettering want you to visit, to apply, and to succeed.
Lawrence Technological University is a small private university in Southfield, Michigan, about 15 minutes from the heart of downtown Detroit. Located in the nation's #1 region for careers in areas like engineering and technology, Lawrence Tech has 2,000 undergraduate students studying majors in the College of Architecture and Design, the College of Arts and Sciences, the College of Business and Information Technology, and the College of Engineering. Founded in 1932 and located adjacent to Henry Ford's Model T assembly plant, Lawrence Tech was home to students taught on the basis of theory and practice, which remains our motto to this day. Students receive a hands-on education in our state-of-the-art labs and studios, where they participate in industry-sponsored projects and real-world application-based research at the undergraduate level. Students also have the opportunity to participate in activities and competitions outside of the classroom to further their STEM exploration during their time at Lawrence Tech, like a group of our computer science students placing first for the 3rd consecutive year in the Self-Drive Challenge event at the annual Intelligent Ground Vehicle competition with their autonomous campus transport taxi. VEX Robotics plays an instrumental role in preparing students for their upcoming college journey. We value all members of the VEX community and offer a Lawrence Tech scholarship to those students that have participated during their high school career. We invite you to learn more about Lawrence Tech by visiting www.ltu.edu.
There's a place here in Texas where we stand a little taller and dream a little bigger than the rest, where cultures come together to create a place like no other. A can-do city that never stands still, where history unfolded and where it's still remembered. So we can light the way to a brighter future, where we love who we want. And we're proud of where we're from, because our Texas is for everyone. Where a humble warehouse district became a hotbed for legendary music, and where opera, dance, classical, and Broadway fill a collection of architecturally stunning venues where you can see America's brightest stars or find the next ones waiting in the wings. Where our museums are as beautiful as the art you'll find inside. Where fashion is a way of life and international debuts are what we do often. Where first-class restaurants sprout like trees with down-home flavor, uptown service, and international flair. Maybe that's why we're one of America's most critically acclaimed food cities. It's where competition shines, on the field, the ice, and the hardwood, and where Mavericks drive business. With a culture of new ideas that change the way we live forever. It's where families gather and adventure awaits. Where you can shop luxury or one-of-a-kind boutiques, or just drop everything and relax. In short, it's everything you're looking for. And a few things you've never even dreamed of. Getting here is easy, but leaving? Now that's hard. Because this isn't just any city, it's the star of the Lone Star. Maybe it's time you took a shine to Dallas.
All right, welcome back to 2021 Live Remote VEX Worlds Championship. We are back with some more matches. In fact, we're going to jump right into 13202A with 15 seconds left in their match. They already have 2 entire purple risers scored as they go for their next one. They are 5 full stacks scored with 4 seconds left on the clock, just pushing some more orange ones in to get a few extra points here at the end. Great job from 13202A. 50674B is in the middle of a match as well. It looks like they are running in autonomous mode. They are able to stack a full stack of those teal towers as their robot drives down the field with only about 15 seconds left. As they get lined up, they're going to try to score one more stack here in autonomous mode as the robot lines up and picks up 2 more of those. It looks like it's not able to lift them higher as it knocks one out of the scored position. Oh no! That does take away that full stack of bonus, but still a fantastic attempt from 40674B. All right, we had a couple of scores come in while we were away. 172 in driver control from 79279A. We had a 73-point autonomous mode from 647Y. 435B putting up a 71-point autonomous. 647Y also putting up a 141-point driver control. And 435B putting up 140 points as well. And then 13202A also putting 173 points up just now. Amazing work from all of these teams today. Alrighty. Looks like we're going to take a look and see if we have any more matches about to start. Looks like this team is just waiting for the go-ahead from the referee to begin. Looks like they will be doing a driver control period. Again, these teams have 3 programming skills and 3 driving skills to show us what they are made of. The highest of each one of those categories does get combined into their final score and put on the rankings. Again, these rankings are extremely close. The difference in many positions is just a few points. Many of these teams at the top do still have runs remaining, so their lead could increase. Alrighty, looks like we are still waiting on the go-ahead from the ref on some of these matches. Alright, we have almost surpassed 2,000 skills match run. We are now sitting at 1,974 skills match in total. Looks like the timer has just begun on this driver control as they push that first purple riser into that first goal. Looks like they're going to prioritize getting that row connected here first as they push the second riser into the goal. Looks like their robot is jumping around here, pushing another riser in the middle there. They're going to score a couple of those orange ones for good measure as they connect that row of purple risers. All right, coming down to about 30 seconds left on this clock as they push another orange riser into that goal in the center. Looks like they're going to go for one more completed row with the orange one. Looks like they are chasing that riser around, trying to pick it up and push it back into place. About 15 seconds left here on the clock as they try to position that riser. Again, driving robots while the robot is facing you, all the controls are reversed. Sometimes that is very difficult. I am speaking from experience as a robot driver myself. And it looks like that is the end. They might have gotten one more point in there. Fantastic driving from this team. That is 2 completed rows there. Bot Camp X is back. 647X coming to us live from Ontario, Canada, as they run another autonomous mode. Oh my goodness, look how fast that robot just picks up those 2 risers. Amazing work. As it sets off again, this robot is going to try to line up. It looks like they're going to try to go for 3 full stacks as they go for that extra riser in the middle. They're going to continue carrying that riser, stacking it on top of that other riser and picking them both up at the same time. We've seen many teams approach the tower with that strategy as that robot just effortlessly sets down those 2 risers, creating a second full stack. Looks like they're going to connect that row and put another one on. This robot is wasting no time. Look how efficient its movements are, moving the arm and the base at the same time, not wasting any time as that robot robot turns its attention to the purple side of the field. It's going to push another purple riser in and stack 2 more on top of it. This robot's arm is so precise, it doesn't even need to set it down. It just slides them on top and backs away. 10 seconds left as it tries to go for another full. It looks like it doesn't miss the pre-stack, but that's okay. They are able to connect that row. That is 2 rows and 3 full stacks in autonomous mode, putting that orange one in for extra measure with 2 seconds left on the clock. Fantastic run from 647X. Going over to 313952C Robo Runners out of Arkansas. They are in the middle of a match as they've connected, I believe, that whole row just now as they put that last stack on that goal. We get this multiple camera angle here as we can see that robot making its way over to the purple side of the stage as it's about to try to connect this row. They're going to pick up 2 more risers. 30 seconds left on the clock. Plenty of time to get some more points here. They're going to make that full stack in the corner. They just need to connect that row in order to get the full stack bonus, but it doesn't look like that tower is placed correctly. They're going to try to repair that real quick, and they pull it over. Oh, no. Again, that is just something that might happen. You don't know what's going to happen in these matches. It's all about trying to adapt and overcome. They only have 7 seconds left. They're going to try to get a few extra points. They might as well try to connect these orange ones. Again, a very good attempt from this team. Hopefully they have another run that they can come back and show us what they have. 64X has a official score in now of 109 in autonomous mode. Fantastic work from them. Going over to 50674B out of Florida. They are doing another run with 19 seconds left on the clock, going for that second full stack. Look at the reverse double 4-bar. Lift up those 2 risers. Let's see if they are able to set it down with 10 seconds left. It will be close. It is very precarious, but it sticks the landing. The robot's going to strafe over and get a few extra points in the middle there. Amazing run from 50674B. Alrighty, we got a final score for 13952C of 42 in that driver-controlled period. Again, 13202A scoring a massive 173 points. We are up to 1,977 skills match played here at Worlds. I know, that is crazy. We have seen so many robots play, so many impressive robots, different designs, different mechanisms. It has been super cool to see these teams with their creative solutions. Again, there are more than one ways to pick up a riser, and we have seen many answers to that question. All right, looks like 74Y Bot Camp out of Ontario is back again here. I believe this might be one of their other teams. I believe 647X was the one we were watching earlier. Their sister team, 647Y. I don't know, have made any runs here. Let's check on that. Looks like they have done 1 run here. They have done a 214-point driver control. All right, we are just waiting for the go-ahead from that referee. They only have 1 more autonomous mode left to run. I believe their highest score so far has been 73, so we're going to see if they can surpass that with this autonomous run. Looks like they are very consistent. The first 2 programming run skills they have done have both been 70 points, or 73 points rather, with 141-point driver control. Again, they are currently sitting at 20th place, 40 seconds, or about 50 seconds rather, on the clock. Oh no, the driver drops the controller into the ring, but that looks like it does not interfere with the goal, so that should be okay. They weren't able to get that full stack on the teal side, but that is okay. 39 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to get 1 full stack here? Let's see, 30 seconds as they push that riser into the goal. Cameraman is a little bit too focused on the bottom, not paying attention. That is actually a very big problem you see with a lot of people filming robots. I am guilty of it as well. You just want to watch the robot yourself and not through the screen. Looks like they are able to pick up another one of those purple risers. Fantastic job from this Auton run. Will they be able to connect the row? They already have that purple one pushed in, but their robot's going to try to push it in anyway. 1 second left. They don't have enough time to connect that row. Still a fantastic job from 647Y. There's no doubt in my mind if they had a little bit more time, they would have been able to connect that row and possibly score some more on there. All right, going back to 647X, the sister team of that last one we just watched. Looks like our fantastic ref, Neil, is getting ready to let them run their match here. They are just going to get back into position. I believe they are doing a programming run here. Let's double check. Yep, looks like both of the 647 teams are queued for programming skills, so we're going to wait for them to get that go-ahead. And they are off. 59 seconds on the clock as they quickly pick up that teal one. Again, this robot just moves so quickly. It is so impressive to see. Their robot is going to pick up another riser. Again, we've seen this program in action before. It's just going to go stack that other riser on the other riser and get them both ready to pick up at once. It's already gotten the base scored in that goal, so it just needs to set them on top just like that. 34 seconds left on the clock as it scores its third riser in that row. 20 seconds left as the robot just drives back to its partner, pushing that orange one in on the way back. Very efficient use of time. You want to avoid going back and forth across the field if you don't have to. So getting some things done on the way is a way to justify that extra time. Looks like they're going to push in another purple one. 10 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to pull off 5 whole risers? 6 seconds. Just like that, that robot is able to, and again, push that orange one in. I believe that scores the entire middle row. I can't see if that orange one is scored or not, but still, that is 5 full stacks in autonomous mode. We'll have to let the ref finish tallying up that scores, and we'll bring you it when it is submitted. Oh no, looks like 647Y scored a 0 in autonomous mode. I wonder if there was some kind of issue with their run, but that is okay. I believe they should be solid. They think they finished in like 20th place, if I'm not mistaken. That is still extremely impressive slot to get here at Worlds. Yeah, they're sitting at 20th. Looks like their sister team, 647X, just submitted their 174-point autonomous mode. Very great work from 647X. That is going to put them in 40th place because they have not submitted a driving run yet. That is just their programming skills. That is very strange. My computer says they've only ran one of those, but I'm almost certain we've seen more than one. Yeah, it says they have 2 auton skills, but I'm only able to see 2. Unless they got a 0 on one of them, I guess that is possible. I'm going to check on that real quick, actually. Yep, nope. That is just an issue with... It looks like they got 109 and then just surpassed it with 174. Looks like our rankings aren't fully updated yet. We'll give them a second to update and see if that moves them up any further. Again, they still have not done any driver control, and that will boost them up. Those scores are combined. All right, looks like we have another run here. 54 seconds on the clock as this robot stretches up those risers. Look at the reach on that arm. Fantastic work. They are going to push another teal riser into the middle there. They want to connect that row so they get that full stack bonus. Looks like they have some kind of hook mechanism to grab both of those towers. We've seen a lot of those mechanisms. It works really well to make sure that all those towers are aligned, because even if they are misaligned slightly, that hook should pull them together and make it easier to grip. They're going to back their way through those orange risers. They are some real obstacles if you're trying to get over to that purple side. Again, it's all about using your time as efficiently as you can. You only have 1 minute to get the largest score as possible as they drag that down. Looks like that is a little crooked. Oh no, they're going to try to fix the tower, but I don't think it needs to be fixed. Again, it's kind of hard to see from that side, but that is okay. They just want to connect that row here. 9 seconds left on the clock. They're going to go for a full stack. Might as well give it a try. 4 seconds left here at the world stage. Will they be able to pull it off? Oh no, it doesn't look like they have time. So close. Hopefully they were able to get that row connected in time. That's still 2 full stacks. Amazing work from that team. We will let the refs tally up that score, and we will bring it to you the second we get it. 11686C putting up a score of 41 in their driving control. Again, looks like they have only submitted, that is their first attempt from the Tech Turtles out of Indiana. They still have 2 more driving attempts and 3 more autonomous attempts to put up some more scores. I can't wait to see what they have in store for us. Looks like the Robo Runners are waiting for the go-ahead from the referee to do another run. All right, going over to 28102D, who just finished a run here. Apollo 27 out of Ohio. They have 3 full purple stacks. I don't know if that was an auton run or not. Looks like it might have been a driver control. Fantastic work, though. 3 full stacks is a fantastic score. All right, going back to the Robo Runners, 13952C. Sorry, 13952C, rather. They currently only have that first programming, or first driver run. So we are going to have to see what they can do out of Arkansas. Again, just waiting on that referee to give them the go-ahead. We got 28102D giving us a score of 103 in their driver control. Again, we are seeing some massive scores being put up this morning. The day is just getting started. We have almost surpassed 2,000 skills run. We're sitting at 1,983. I know, fantastic work here. Alrighty, looks like 19352C is off and running. They are doing another driver control as they pick up those 2 teal risers, scoring another one in the middle there and setting that stack down. Again, we've seen multiple robots take this approach where they will just pick up those 2 risers and go for the middle one rather than turning back and stacking them on the one they stack in the corner. It all really comes down to preference on how fast your robot can operate. They're going to put down another full stack. That is 2 full stacks and that connected row on that teal side as they push their way through those orange risers. Again, they can be real obstacles as you make your way to the other side of the field. They're going to pick up 2 more of those purple risers. All right, as they push another purple riser into that close goal, that gives them a stack of 3. They only get that full stack bonus if they're able to complete the row here in 10 seconds. They're going to pick up 2 more risers, see if they can get that final stack done with 8 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they can get it lined up perfectly. And they are. That is 4 full stacks here, and they're going to push some orange ones in for good measure as the time ticks down to 0. Amazing work from 13952C. I believe that should surpass their last score they submitted. Again, it's all about making some small improvements between each run and coming back and getting as high a score as you can. All right, checking to see if we have any more scores rolling in. I don't believe so. These referees, again, are taking their time making sure that these scores are as accurate as possible. Again, we don't have as many teams here in queue this morning as we did last night, so we are just waiting for some more runs to be ready to go. All right, looks like we have 10 risers, 1 completed row, and 3 completed stacks. That is 103, again, from Team 28102D. All right, looks like 13952C has the official score of 141 just submitted. We're going to go right now to a match in progress as they are getting ready to score a full stack of purple, but it looks like it does miss that pre-stack. They're going to reset this Auton and run it again. All right, their robot is lining up again. They are rerunning the autonomous mode that they just ran. Hopefully it does not push that purple one out of the goal. It doesn't look like it does. All right, their robot is going to line up and see if they can get that full stack in this autonomous period as they lift up the 2. It looks like they are able to grip it. Let's see if they can get it in time. And they set it down. Fantastic work here. I can't see how much time is left from here, but it can't be too much longer as they push another riser in. Will they have enough time to complete that row? And it looks like that might be the end of that autonomous run. Still a fantastic attempt. All right, looks like Bot Camp out of Ontario are back again running another autonomous mode. Looks like we do have an artifact on the top of that screen, so we'll try to get that taken care of here in a second. There we go. Looks like we have 3 full purple teal stacks here today. I have narrated so many VEX IQ games. Please apologize. I apologize if I am tripping over my words. I am just so excited to see this robot in action right now. Very exciting. They're about to go for a 3rd full stack with 10 seconds left on the clock. We've seen this autonomous mode run so many fantastic times. It has been flawless almost every time as they push that orange one in for good measure with 3 seconds left on the clock. I don't believe it. That autonomous mode has gotten slightly faster since last time we've seen it. All right, we are going to wait for that official score to roll in and see if that affects our standings as we go over to Tech Turtles. They are back again, 11686C. I'm going to see what other runs they have done today. See what score they are trying to beat. They have only done 1 driving score. Looks like they're going to try to beat their last score of 41. It looks like they were only able to get 1 row and 1 connected stack. So if they're able to surpass that score, it will be an improvement. They have not ran any autonomous mode, so we don't know what that variable will be. Again, the best of both gets combined. All right, we were just waiting for them to get the go-ahead from our referee so that they can begin. All right, Neil is just taking some time here. We'll make sure that field is set up correctly. Again, we have some other matches here Whichever one starts first, we will cut to. Alrighty, looks like they are just about to begin. Tech Turtles out of Indiana. Let's see what they can put up on the scoreboard with 1 minute to go. They're going to start with those orange ones, immediately putting one orange one in the first goal. They're going to back in and score that teal one in the first goal on the right side of that field. They're going to pick up 2 more teal towers and try to stack them down on that first goal. 45 seconds left on the clock as they're able to stack those last 2 risers. That gives them 1 full stack. Let's see if they can pull it off as they strafe over to the middle goal and put that orange one in the middle. Again, all about maximizing the effectiveness of your robots' movements. As they score 1 more riser, they're going to try to get a third one on top, making that a full stack. 23 seconds left on the clock in this driver-controlled period. They're going to go over and try to score 2 more of these. Again, getting those 2 risers up above the robot as it pushes the third one in. That is going to give them 3 full stacks with 7 seconds left on the clock as they back in and complete that row. That is 2 completed rows in the orange there. They're going to go for an extra one. Oh, no! It looks like it does rock back into position, but they almost got another full stack. That would have been very impressive. Still, amazing driving from the Tech Turtles. Going over to 5203B, Girl Power out of Georgia. Look at all those amazing trophies in the back they have decorated for this. Looks like they are about to compete here. Second they get the go-ahead from the referee. Again, just making sure that robot is powered on and ready to go. In the meantime, looks like we did get a score from 647X of 174 in autonomous mode. Amazing job from them as well. All right, looks like we do have a match in progress from the Robotics Kevin, I believe, out of New Hampshire. They have 36 seconds left on the clock as they are driving their robot and strafing that purple riser in, connecting that row and giving them a full entire stack. 28 seconds left on the clock as they go for a second riser. They're going to pick up those 2 more stacks with that reverse double 4-bar as they slide over. Looks like they are able, they need, oh my goodness, it is close, but it stays. 13 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they might be trying to get that orange one possibly as they just lift it up with the corner of the hook of their claw. All right, looks like that is time. All right, going back over to 5203B, they have just begun. 50 seconds left on the clock as they pick up 2 more of those teal risers, pushing another teal riser into the middle. Driving over, picking up 2 more risers. They are going to try to get 2 full stacks here today with that connected row as they drive that last riser into the goal, dropping those 2 more on top. It does move, but it stays. Fantastic job. They're going to try to push some of those orange ones out of the way as they go over to the purple side with 30 seconds left on the clock, lining up with that first purple riser closest to the camera. They want to make sure that they get that full stack bonus. You want to make sure you have a good foundation for this tower as its hook mechanism looks like it misses the first, but they are able to realign. They're going to take those over to that center goal and score them on top. 10 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to complete this row? Looks like they will as they push that last one in. 6 seconds left. Will they be able to make another full stack out of it? It will be cutting it close. 3 seconds left. Will they be able to do it? Oh no, it doesn't look like they're able to. They're going to back away and try to fix the goal. Looks like they are able to do that. Fantastic job. That's 3 full stacks and 2 rows. We'll see what the ref have to score on that one. All right, we're going to cut to the leaderboards here, and we will be right back with some more robotics action.
For more than 100 years, we have quietly supported the city of Big Shoulders, strengthening its backbone and making sure it stood tall. Our engineers and architects shaped Chicago's skyline. Our financial experts made its trading floors run faster. Our attorneys shaped its laws. Our scientists helped make its research labs world famous. And our industrial designers re-engineered how business does business. Our graduates and faculty have altered the course of human history, giving us the cell phone, magnetic recording, barcodes, perfect power, and smart grids. That's because there's always been something in our DNA that makes us hardwired to ask, what if, and answer, why not? Like Chicago, we're moving forward and asking what's next. The answers will come from the next generation of difference makers, problem solvers with a creative mindset, collaborators with a high-tech focus, and leaders with a global point of view. The men and women of Illinois Tech. We see a bright future ahead from our vantage point on Chicago's South Side. A future driven by innovative thinkers, powered by Illinois Institute of Technology.
Hello everyone, my name is Scott Stapp and I'm the Chief Technology Officer at Northrop Grumman, where tens of thousands of technologists spend their days discovering ways to make the impossible possible. You might have heard about some of our projects, which include an unmanned aircraft that can stay in the air for more than 30 hours at altitudes up to 60,000 feet, a robotics servicing satellite that can dock with another satellite at 7,000 miles per hour, and a 3D printed rocket engine that can power a hypersonic vehicle to speeds more than 5 times the speed of sound. From the depths of the oceans to the furthest reaches of our solar system and beyond, our Northrop Grumman pioneers work hard to make this world a better and safer place. I want to congratulate every team that advanced to this point and tell you how thrilled we are to be part of the first ever Virtual Robotics Championship. This is uncharted territory for all of us, and if you intend to pursue a career in a STEM field, you'll need to get comfortable pioneering. If you think back to the beginning of the season and your team's first meeting, all you had was a challenge, and it was up to you to brainstorm and research, come up with ideas, test your ideas, retest your ideas, and finally, settle on your approach to compete and win. You may have thought you were just having fun and learning about robotics, but in reality, you were using the scientific method to advance from a simple idea to where you are today, the World Championship. You are already great innovators, and if you can achieve so much at this point in your life, imagine what you can do and where you can go in the future as you continue to learn and develop. I hope you will consider channeling the creativity you've displayed to get here into a STEM degree and career, where you could spend your days exploring artificial intelligence and machine learning, advanced electronics, digital design and modeling, data science, signal processing and communications, or one of the many other emerging technologies waiting for a bright young mind like yours. But first, let's get this competition underway. It is our privilege to sponsor this event, and the Northrop Grumman Foundation is proud to partner with the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, which shares our belief that robotics and STEM is for everyone. Together, we strive to achieve a diverse and inclusive robotic community that reflects the world we live in today and in the future. On behalf of Northrop Grumman and the Northrop Grumman Foundation, I wish you luck. Do your best, trust your teammates, and remember to have fun.
Hello everyone, my name is Kathy Warden, and as the CEO of Northrop Grumman, I lead a team of nearly 100,000 people from around the world. Most of them, myself included, started out just like you, with a curiosity about how things work and a determination to go figure it out. The leap you have taken from curiosity to competing in the VEX Robotics World Championship is something to be proud of. And the creativity you displayed during this competition is truly inspiring. Congratulations to our winners and to every team that made it to this year's finals for your hard work, determination, and courage. Northrop Grumman is so proud to partner with the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation to bring VEX robotics programming to students like you. It's so important for us to support these types of exciting learning opportunities and be a spark on your path toward a career in science, technology, engineering, and math. I encourage each of you to continue taking advantage of every opportunity to explore the exciting world of STEM for entertainment, for fueling your curiosity, and for your future career. This world needs bright, inquisitive minds like yours, and there's no job more satisfying than helping to make the world a better and safer place. While we'd love to have each of you join our Northrop Grumman team in the future, the skills and experience you gained by participating this year in VEX will serve you well, whatever your path may be. Make sure you continue to speak with your VEX advisors and coaches and your teachers, all of whom make great mentors and can help guide you as you grow your passion and discover the opportunities ahead. I wish all of you the best in the future and encourage you to never stop asking how things work or what you can do to make them even better.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2021 Live Remote VEX Robotics World Championships. We are here watching some IQ skills runs. We have some new scores coming in here. We have 1622V with a score of 140 points in autonomous mode, followed by 5203B with a score of 70. And lastly, just coming in here as I was just looking at the scores, we have two more 173 points scored by 647X. And 141 by 13952C. Fantastic job from all of those teams. We're going to go to a match in progress right now. Looks like they have just started their autonomous run. They have that first riser scored. Looks like they're going to run at Auton, attempting to pick up those two purple ones. Looks like it might have gotten stuck on the goal, but it does back away. Let's see if it is able to pick it up as it realigns itself. They might be going for that full Oh, they are going for the full stack. As the robot lines up, it looks like it is able to pick them up. The robot drags the stacker away so it can get a better grip on it as their teammates are excited. Let's see, they are able. Oh no, it was so close. Oh my goodness. Hopefully they have another attempt. That robot is just so close. Just need to make a few more adjustments to their code and they should be good to go. Hopefully they can at least get this connected row here in autonomous mode. Every point matters, but it looks like they are out of time. Fantastic work. Hopefully they have one more attempt to run. Again, we have seen some fantastic robots here at VEX Worlds, and they just keep on coming. We are 5 matches away from breaking the 2,000 skills matches run mark. That is absolutely insane. I know, that is just crazy. We watched so many incredible matches by so many insane robots. These students have worked all year coming up with these solutions, trying to come up with the best way to score these points. Next up, Robo Runners are back once more with one from Team 13952C out of Arkansas. They are just waiting for the go-ahead of that ref to get started. Their driver is ready to go. You can see his joystick thumbs are ready. Again, they have it 1 second to score as many points as possible. If you were just joining us now, this is the VEX IQ skills runs. Teams get points for making full stacks and get a full stack bonus if that full stack is part of a completed row of that same color. Looks like we also have 647X Bot Camp out of Ontario, Canada getting ready as well. Whichever one starts first, we will cut to. Again, both are just waiting for that go-ahead from the ref, but it looks like 647X has gotten it first, so they are going to start. This is their driver control period. We have seen some fantastic autonomous modes from this robot. It is incredibly fast, but these drivers can drive a little bit more recklessly as they're able to make those small corrections in real time, opposed to a pre-programmed autonomous mode. Look at that. They have 40 seconds left as they score that last one. That is all the time in the world. Look at that. They're even able to pick that back up and repair it. They're going to go straight for those orange ones. Look at that. They are able to push one of those in. Look at that. Amazing. That is called a very efficient driver. He is going to go for the full field clear, I believe. We have only seen one of these at Worlds. Oh no, and he drops it. That is okay. Again, it is all about trying to recover from these small mistakes. These teams have driven so many times, and they will have 3 attempts at each. Again, you can tell this driver has practice. He's about to go for another full stack here. As he prepares it, it will be cutting it close. 2, 1. Amazing job from 647X. Only one riser away from a full stack, and it was almost scored. We are going to have to tune back in once we get that full score, and hopefully we can see another fantastic run. Speaking of fantastic runs, 13952C has started their driver control and has just ended, but they were able to get 2 full stacks and that completed row and get a couple orange in for good measure. Still a fantastic run from the Robo Runners. This is what I'm talking about, these fantastic runs. These drivers have practiced and have rehearsed these runs. Look at this. This robot here from 28102D out of Ohio is again back for another run today. They are going to try to get lined up perfectly with some of these stacks. It is very difficult to get some of these stacks lined up. The robot sometimes does lurch a little bit forward, knocking one of the top ones off, and you have to realign. Sometimes it's not worth it to try to fix a piece. You might as well move on. It's all about trying to get the most efficient run possible. They are on a great pace right now. They should be able to at least get 2 full stacks here today. As they push another one into that last goal, that will be another full stack. Again, that base has to be fully within the goal as they're able to rotate it in place. Will they be able to keep it balanced? Oh, they will. Awesome job. I believe that was in time, but we'll have to let the refs score that one. 4203B submitting a 108 driver control, and 2701C a 72-point one as well. We are 2 matches away from cracking the 2,000 skills matches run here today at VEX Worlds. Again, waiting for some more scores to run in. We don't have too many teams here in queue, only 3 of them to be precise, and some of them are still scoring, so we don't have many ready to go. Looks like we do have a final score from that one match we just watched of 70, I believe. Again, our refs are standing by. If any teams are here waiting to do a run, feel free to jump in the queue and we can start that for you. Again, 70 points submitted for 28102D. That will be our 1,999th skill run. We are just one away. What team will be the 2,000th run? And looks like the 2,000th run is from 647X with their almost perfect score of 275 points. Fantastic job from that team. We'll see where that puts them on the rankings. That pushes them up to second place. They are the third team here at Worlds this year to crack the 400-point mark with 449 points. 275-point driver and a 174-point autonomous mode. They have one more drivers left. I can't wait to see if they're able to pull off a perfect score. They were so incredibly close. One riser away. All right, looks like we have another run here from 107, I believe, 755. We don't have the overlay, but I think that's what that says in the back here. I believe that might be the Cyber Eagles. I will have to check on that information for you guys. Oh, no, looks like they are unable to get that final one in. Here we go. It is 13952C, which I don't think is accurate, actually. Looks like their robot is just doing a little dance here. They get that completed row, and it looks like they are just going to scrap this run here. That's fine. 10775 in is their official team number. Looks like with the last seconds remaining, they are going to keep going and just end it right there. Still a great attempt. They were so close to getting that last one. Again, these robots are just so close. These teams have practiced all year. They have rehearsed, programmed to try to get the most efficient run possible. We are just waiting to see any more teams jump in the queue. All right, looks like we're going to cut over to our ranking scroll for a bit while we look for some more matches, and we will be right back. Go to this. All right, looks like we have 28102D out of Ohio. They are in the middle of a match. We're going to see if we pull that up real quick. There they are. They have already gotten an entire stack up. This team has, I believe, this might be their last run. Looks like their driver is just making sure they have those lined up as it sets it down. That is 2 full stacks. Let's see if they can make it 3. Oh, no, it looks like they are... Looks like their claw will work. Yes, see, again, note that claw that goes within those risers and opens up is great for aligning some of those risers. Like it is able to get it. Fantastic work from 28102D. Great run as they push another orange one in. This might be the first time they've been able to get all 3 stacks here today. All right, going back over to another match here in progress as they go for their run. That is 2 out of the 3 goals scored required to complete that row as they turn around and go for some orange ones as well. Again, they might as well. Looks like their arm needs to just reach a little bit higher to stack one of those orange ones on. And they're just going back and forth, trying to find a good, efficient way to score all of these. 14 seconds left. Will they be able to score this tower? It will be close. Look at that, just throwing it on the end there. These are like the most stable Jenga towers I have ever seen. Oh no, I say that as it tips over. Oh, just a fantastic run from them. They were so close. All right, looks like 647X Bot Camp X out of Ontario is getting ready to do their final driving run. They are the closest to taking away the first point run from 10700V. However, I don't think even with a perfect score on their driving will be enough. First place has the perfect driver score with a massive programming of 243. Looking through the rosters, no one has come close to that autonomous mode other than 647X and 95780A, who have gotten still a very impressive 174 and 172. That isn't going to stop them from trying as they go for their perfect run. It would be incredible if they were able to get one here at Worlds 2021. Look how fast and precise this driver is out of Canada. This is probably one of the fastest runs we have seen here at Worlds as they turn around, and just look at that, 25 seconds left on the clock, and they've almost cleared this entire field. They were able to get that last one that they had trouble with as they line up. Hopefully they can finish this off. I want to see a perfect run here today. Looks like they are almost there. They have just scored all 8 out of the 9 as they line up. 8 seconds left. It will be close as they prep that one. 5 seconds left. Oh my goodness, it will come down to the buzzer. Amazing job from 747X, the second perfect score we have seen at Worlds. Amazing job. We're going to have to make sure that run is official. I don't want to call it from the desk as I am not the referee at the moment, but that is okay. I am pretty confident that will be scored, but we will have to make sure. Amazing work from 747X. Again, that would be the second perfect score we've had at Worlds. The first one being held by 10700V. Amazing work. All right, looks like 5203B is just waiting for the go-ahead. Again, our amazing ref here out of the REC Foundation, live here from, not Dallas, Texas, Greenville, Texas. Close enough. We're just down the road. All right, we are still looking for any matches that are ready to go. Again, we don't have a ton here in the queue today. Not as many as we did last night. Again, for those teams that are just joining in, if you were not able to get in last night, please come back today and sign in. We would love to get your scores in. And look at, we got it. 306 points from 647X. Again, another perfect score. That puts them up to 480 points for their total score. A very impressive number here at Worlds. Again, we've only had 2 robots score a perfect score so far. That is a huge accomplishment. All right, looks like we have an Auton right now in progress. I wasn't able to get that purple risers scored. They have to remove them because the robot was in possession of them when they decided to reset the robot. Sometimes that is all you can do. Sometimes it's okay to just cut your losses and try to go forward. Looks like their robot gets caught on that one goal. They have 30 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to score any more points? I think they will as they reset on the teal side. They're going to try this side of the field, and hopefully they can get the robot to score a couple more points here. Again, every point counts. All these scores are so close. Looks like it doesn't miss that middle teal one. That's okay. Maybe you can at least push another teal one into the side here. Looks like it is able to. Again, these scores are so close. Again, every point helps. The best programming and drivers run are combined. These teams have 3 driving and 3 programming attempts. All right, going over to the Cyber Eagles. They have 24 seconds left in this autonomous period. Looks like they were able to at least get one of these teal ones scored as they tried to get at least a couple more points. It looks like that one did fall out of the arena. Looks like they were trying to go for that full stack and wasn't able to grab it. That's okay. They're going to push another orange one in, teal one in. Again, every point is important. 3 seconds left. I don't know if they'll have any more time here. And looks like that is about it. Still a good attempt from the Cyber Eagles. Alrighty. Looks like we have surpassed our 2,000 skilled match run with 2,004. Amazing work from all the teams here today. This is just an absolutely massive tournament. It was so big that it actually crashed some of our servers last night. That is just how fantastic and how many teams have made it this far and are competing at such a high level. Again, we are just checking to see what other teams are available. We do have a couple more teams jumping in the queue here, a couple programming and 3 driving. One looks like they just got in. Again, they will take a second for these referees to get those matches queued up, so we're going to go to our ranking scroll real quick while we get those teams ready. Again, if any of you teams have pictures you would like to share with us, please post them on social media with hashtag VEX Robotics, and we will take a look at them. You might end up getting your post broadcasted here on stream. Also, if you have any pets, please either bring them on stream or send them at us with hashtag VEX Pets. Alrighty, we have a run in progress here from 13952C. We've seen their multi-camera setup here a couple times already. They are coming to us live out of Arkansas. Let's see what else they can do. They are starting a autonomous program here with 40 seconds left on the clock as it goes to pick up 2 of those risers. Will it be able to? Looks like it is. Will it be able to stack it? That is the question as the robot backs up. And oh no, it isn't able to push that base in. Looks like they might end that right there. Again, it is always so close. Just a small change in the robot's position can mess up the whole autonomous mode. Still a good attempt from the Robo Runners. Looks like 1916D just out of Texas finished a run that is getting currently scored. Waiting for that official score to come through here. All right, Pioneer Robotics out of Oklahoma, 18721A is just getting the last minute check here from Jeremy. Again, we just want to make sure all these fields are set up correctly, so all of these scores will count. All right, 18721A. It looks like they're about to run a programming run. Again, just waiting for that broadcast crew to get in call here so they can record these matches. We want to make sure we have them all on file. All right, just checking to see if we have any more matches here in progress. 2701C Lancer Robotics is also getting ready to roll. We're going to see which one of these ones start first. Right, Oklahoma or New Hampshire. We will see which one we go to. Alrighty, looks like 2701C is the first one to start as they start their program off. It pushes that first riser into the goal. It strafes a second one into the goal. They just need one more pushed in to complete that row. Looks like they push an orange one in as well. 39 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if it's able to push the third one in. It scrapes against the wall. Looks like it does make it, though. Let's see if the robot continues its efficiency, as it's going to probably back up, I'm assuming. Nope, they're going to reset it here. Let's see what else they have in store. Looks like their teammate takes it over to that side. Looks like they might be going to try to stack some full stacks here in autonomous mode. Again, not an easy feat to accomplish. 15 seconds left. Will they have enough time? Oh no, the arm was slightly too high, but it does pick one up. Let's see if it's at least able to score that. It does set it down. Let's see if it's able to drive away and not pull it off with 1 second left. Still a great attempt from 2701C. Another match here in progress from 18721A. Pioneer Robotics out of Oklahoma. They have already gotten a full stack here in this driver-controlled run. They are now using one of the hook on their arm to pick up both of those, but it looks like it might get caught, but that's fine. They readjust. They are going to pick up 2 more risers here and try to get that 3 full stacks scored. Fantastic job. 30 seconds left here on the clock. They're going right over to these teal stacked risers as they push another third one in and set 2 on top. That is another full stack from them. They're going to try to emulate that here again as they connect that row. They want to make sure they get the connected row so they get the full stack bonus. So they're going to skip over the tower on that middle goal and just go straight for the last one, maximizing their point output as the time clicks down to 0. They're going to push one more orange one in as time goes down. Great attempt from 18721A. Alrighty, looks like we have another match about to begin. They are just waiting for the go-ahead, and there they are off with this autonomous run. Their robot turns and heads straight for that first teal one, turning slightly and picking up 2 more risers, but it stops Looks like they weren't able to pick those up as they reset their robot. They're going to try again. Their robot runs that first set of commands again. It's going to run into that first one. Looks like it does get caught. That's okay. They're going to try one more time. 38 seconds left on the clock. They're going to rerun that one more time. They are really dedicated to try to get this first stack, but it looks like it gets caught again. Looks like they're going to try to manually realign it, see if that fixes the issue. I saw the hook move. Oh no, it counts as possession. They will have to remove those from the match. 13 seconds left on the clock. At least they will be getting 1 point here, and every point is important. Again, these teams do have 3 chances to run their autonomous and 3 chances to do their driver control, so they will be able to come back, hopefully, and show us what they have gotten in, show off the work they have done this year. 18721A submitting a score of 173 in in driver control, and 1916D submitting a score of 104. Alrighty, we're going to see what other matches here are in store for us today. We do have some more teams joining the queue as we hit that half-hour mark. I believe that is when more teams were scheduled to roll in, so we should have some fantastic action for you here shortly. Again, we are just checking to see which ones are ready. We're going to probably cut back to our ranking scroll here while we look for some more matches, and we will be right back. All right, welcome back. We have another match here in progress. 2701C, Lancer Robotics in the middle of an Auton run. They're going to try this one more time. Again, these teams have multiple attempts. Let's see if they're able to pull it off this time as the robot strafes that last orange one into the goal. That gives them one whole connected purple riser as their partner picks up the robot and runs it back over to the other side. They're going to reposition that robot with 18 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they are able to get that full stack scored as their robot drives over. Last time it was the arm. Oh my goodness, the arm looks like it barely grabs them, but it does pick up both this time. Let's see if it can set them both back down as it tries to run in. Let's see if they can do it. Looks like it runs out of time. Still a great work from 2701C. So very close. Another match here in progress from 5203B. They are running an Auton here. They were able to get that first teal one scored. They're going to go over to the purple side with 30 seconds left on the clock. They're going to set off another set of instructions here as they strafe across the field, moving one of that purple one in. Again, every point counts as they move another orange one in. Looks like their robot careens into the orange towers and strafes back. They're going to reset. 16 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what else they have in store for us today. All right, looks like time is ticking down. 6 seconds left. Will they be able to score anything else here in Auton as they go and push that purple one in? Fantastic job. Doesn't look like I have enough time to score that stack. That's okay. We're going to cut right over to 1916D, who has 23 seconds left on the clock in this driver control period as they get their third full stack up on that goal. They're going to put another one, and they're about to complete that row, but they're going to actually go for a full stack again with 10 seconds left here on the clock. Let's see if they can pull it off as they strafe around and line up going into that goal. 5 seconds left as they try to put that last one on. Boom. That is 4 full stacks. Fantastic work from 1916D out of Texas. 4606M, Technomancers out of Indiana. I don't believe we have seen them yet today. They are about to score their second riser in the goal, but they're going to go for that full stack first. Oh no, it looks like they push it over. 30 seconds left on the clock. Again, these drivers have been practicing all year. It is all about trying to figure out what to do in these situations. As they pass that controller off to their partner, they are going to try to pick up another riser. Again, these full stack bonuses only count if they're able to get that one fully stacked in there. They're going to change up their strategy just a little bit as they try to push one of these risers into that middle goal, connecting that row with 8 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to do it? They're going to go for 2. Why not? Might as well get that extra point in there as well as they score it as it goes down to 0. They might have actually got that orange one in. We'll have to see what the ref says about that. Looks like 1916D has an official score of 140 points for that driving skills challenge. As we look around, see what other ones are about to start, we also have a score of 70 coming in from 15685C. All right, these rankings have shifted a little bit, but we still have 10700V at the top with their perfect driving score. We have 2 teams at the top scoring the entire field. Going over to 13952B. Robonados out of Arkansas are in the process of scoring another full stack on this purple riser, pushing it into place and dropping 2 more on top. That is now 2 full stacks with the full stack bonus because of that connected row. As they move across the field, dodging those orange risers, they push a teal one into the center of the goal there. They need to connect all of these to get the full stack bonus. 20 seconds left on the clock. Oh no, it doesn't look like they're able to keep that stack upright. It might be interfering with their ability to score. Another riser's now stuck on the robot. Oh no, will they be able to fix this? Looks like they're just going to push that other one out of the way, out of the field. That is fine. They just need it to get one more riser in the next 3 seconds. Oh no, they want to make sure it's scored, and that is the end of time for the Robonados. A fantastic attempt from 13952B. All right, looks like 11686C Tech Turtles are back once again from Indiana. They are just making some last-second adjustments. You can see their laptop out there. I wonder if they have made any adjustments to their code here. Hopefully we can see them get a successful run in today. Every time we've seen their autonomous mode, it has been so very close. Again, they're just waiting for the go-ahead from that ref, I believe. We also have another match about to start, 15685C, so we're going to see which one starts first, and we will tune into that one. Looks like it will be the Tech Turtles as they push one more teal riser, or their first teal riser, rather, in and try to line up, and looks like they're only able to pick up the bottom riser. Let's see if they're at least able to stack that one and get that one extra point. You can see their robot strafe a little bit in case that first riser did not go in correctly. Hopefully that robot will be able to self-correct it if that is the case. All right, looks like they are going to try to stop that right there with 33 seconds left on the clock and try to reset. Oh, no, it looks like that might be where they call it. They're going to plug in and try to change their code a bit and see if they can get another run in. Looks like 15658C Demolition Crew out of Kansas. Looks like they are having... Oh, they have a mechanism on the front of the robot to secure it. That first one makes it much easier to reposition it in that goal. They've scored one whole stack as they score their second full stack and connect that purple row. Looks like they are going to drive through those orange risers. Again, they can be real obstacles for these larger robots as they try to push that other teal one in. They're going to try to connect this row with the remaining 7 seconds they have. Again, they're going to go for that connected row real quick before they try to attempt to do it, and they just have enough time to connect that row. Good job from 15685C. We'll let the refs tally up that score, and we will bring it to you the second we get it submitted. Alrighty. Looks like 16823A got a score of 71 points in their driver control period, and 839B a score of 104. The Blue Knights here are back again from Florida, 5081F. They have scored one entire tower here if they can set this down. A little precarious, but that is all right. Oh my goodness, this is a programming attempt, I just realized. As they reset that robot, it's going to try to drive and try to push another one of those risers into the center. Again, you want to connect that row in order to get the full stack. They're going to push another orange one into the center there. 27 seconds left on the clock. Their robot is going towards the end of the field here. 20 seconds left to at least push one more riser in and connect that row, giving them that huge point advantage. Looks like they're going to go for a full stack here with 14 seconds left on the clock. 8 picks up both, but they aren't stacked. That's going to make it very difficult to try to score on that tower. Looks like their robot might have stopped there. Very, very close from 5081F. Hopefully they have another attempt remaining. Robonados here out of Arkansas once again. They are getting ready to go. Again, just waiting on the referee to give them that okay. Looks like we do have another score here from 15685C of 77 points. Again, just checking in to see if we have any more matches in progress. We only have about 6 teams here in queue at the moment. If you were watching from home and you got kicked out yesterday and still have some runs remaining, please feel free to jump in the queue and we will have some referees take care of you. We have some standing by waiting to take some runs. Looks like 13952B has already scored their first purple riser tower as they push a second one in this driver control. They're lining up for those 2 pre-stacked purple ones as they push the third one into the goal. As we've seen many teams here do today, this seems to be the most efficient route some of these teams have made. It is much easier to pick up 2 and not worry about that center one because you get such a big bonus from having those fully stacked towers, but only if the full tower is connected. Again, it has to be part of a connected row for that full tower bonus to count. They're going to make their way back down to the end of this teal side of the field with 5 seconds left. Will they be able to get this full tower stacked with 2 seconds left? I don't know. Oh my goodness, it will be close. I don't know. We'll have to see what the referee says about that one, but I think they've at the very least got that connected row. We will have to wait and see, though. So we do have some more teams jumping in the chat, mostly driving skills, but 2 programming skills nonetheless. Again, if you have any photos you would like to send to us and so we can put them on stream, please post them on social media with hashtag VEX Robotics, hashtag VEX Worlds, and we will look through them and see what we can find. Again, just waiting for some official scores to come here into the chat. Looks like we got one from 13952B, 108 points. Amazing work. Look like the Technomancers are in the process of doing a skills run here with about 45 seconds left on the clock. They will reset their robot, losing 2 of those game pieces and resetting their robot. Again, every point matters here. All right, looks like they are off again with 27 seconds left on the clock. Going to try to push one of those teal risers into the center goal, which they do. Their robot now turns and they reset the robot, rather, with 18 seconds left on the clock. We'll see what other points they're able to score as they head towards the final goal here on the teal side. 5 seconds left. Will they be able to score it? It doesn't appear like they'll be able to in time. Oh, great attempt from the Technomancers. Going over to 16823A Gigabots out of Connecticut. They have just started the timer on their autonomous run as their robot lifts up its arm. It is going to drive forward. Looks like they will be attempting to score that first one into the goal as they reposition their robot. Their robot is now driving off, headed towards that center goal. Looks like they're going to go for that connected row here in autonomous mode. But oh no, I don't know if that center one counts. Again, the goal has to be fully within that goal. It cannot be up on the lip of the goal. It has to be fully centered down flat on the floor. 24 seconds left as they head towards the last set of goals here. Their robot decides to spin around here and back into the wall. Again, you'll see a lot of robots doing that so that they can re-square themselves up. Sometimes the robot does get off-centered, so it's good to have parts in your code to kind of recalibrate your robot's position. 6 seconds left on the clock. It looks like that's where they'll end that autonomous mode. Still a fantastic run from 16823A. I hope they can iron out those bugs and come back with another autonomous run. We have seen so many spectacular robots here today. Over the last 2 days, we have seen some insane scores going up. Again, we have a team that has cracked 500 points with a perfect... We have 2 teams, actually, with perfect driving scores. That has been super cool to see. Our rankings still, though, have 107, I believe, 10700V at the top with 549 points, followed right behind by 647X with 480 points. And then our last team to crack 400 points so far is 95780A with 446 points. These scores are so competitive. We've gotten to the point where even scores up here. We have 4th place with 351, 5th place with 350, and 6th place with 349. It does look like 1622V does have a couple more runs left. They have a driver and autonomous run, so hopefully they can come back today and put up some larger scores. Again, it would just take one more riser scored to move them up to 4th place. 1069H out of Colorado is just getting ready. We are going to bring that match the second they get the approval from that referee. But we do have Tech Turtles back running another autonomous mode. Let's see if they're able to pull this off this time. They've been so very close every time we have tuned in as it picks up that first riser. Will it stack it? Oh my goodness, it was so very close. It was just on the end. That's okay though. They still have scored another riser. Will they be able to score another one? It looks like their robot may be stalled on that goal. 30 seconds left on the clock. Will their robot free itself or will they reset it? I don't know. We'll have to see. It looks like they are just going to wait that out at this point, but still a fantastic run from 11686C. They were so very close of scoring that tower in autonomous. It is not an easy task to accomplish. 1069H is still waiting for approval from our fantastic referee here to get started on that match. In the meantime, it looks like 14724A has scored 140 points in driver control. Another massive score. We have seen so many of these. Looks like 13952B. The Robonados are back again. Multi-camera setup and all, doing another driving run. They have scored about 2 full stacks with that connected row there on the purple side as they make their way through. Again, their robot's claw is massive. You can see a good look of it from the top-down perspective, allowing them to grip 2 whole towers at once. As they push that third one in, again, they got to make sure that base is all the way centered or nothing above it counts. As they do, though, get it taken care of. 8 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to get one more of these towers scored? 4 seconds left. It will be cutting close, and oh no, it looks like it falls at the last second. Fantastic attempt, though, from the Robonados out of Arkansas. Going back over to 1069H out of Colorado, they have just scored a very precarious second one. It is barely hanging on. Hopefully their robot does not bump it over, and it looks like it will be fine as they get their third full tower stack scored with 7 seconds left on the clock as they line up to get a few more of those orange pieces scored here. They have almost got the full row, but it doesn't look like they'll be able to complete it. Still an amazing run. Look at that. That is 3 full stacks on the field. Looks like 839B coming to us with a 210-point driver control. These keep getting more and more competitive. I'm just checking to see where they stand here on the leaderboards real quick. Looks like 839B is sitting at 27th with a 210, and they've only done driver control. Again, that comes from Caution Tape Bravo. We've seen a lot of Caution Tape teams coming out of Canada. They have all been very impressive. Hopefully we can see a very impressive autonomous mode to go with those driver controls. They might be a contender for the top spot as well. All right, going over to 33308A. They are just getting a couple last things set up on their field out of Florida. Looks like we have a couple more scores coming in. A 103 from 1069H that we just watched, and 13952B putting up 108 points. Alrighty. Looks like we're also waiting on Phantom Eagles as well. Whichever one will start first, looks like we will switch to them. Again, looks like Phantom Eagles 1472A, I believe. Looks like they've only done one driving run and no autonomous runs, so they still have much more attempts as well. 70 points coming in from 71414A. Looks like that might be their final driving attempt. Again, just waiting on these teams to get the go-ahead from our referees. We have surpassed 2,000 matches here at VEX Worlds, 2,043 skills matches. Looks like 33308A out of Florida is just getting a last-minute adjustments too. Looks like the Phantom Eagles, though, have begun their driver control, so we will cut to them. They have picked up one of their teal ones, but it looks like they're unable to grip it the way they wanted to, so they decide to drop it and just move on. Again, it's all about changing up your strategy if something goes wrong. Looks like they were unable to grab that top one again. They're going to go, as they switch off the controller, over to the purple side, see if they have more luck on this side of the field. They were able to pick up 2 more this time as they try to get that purple one fully within the goal. Looks like they are able to do so. They're going to back into that orange one and score that extra point. Might as well. Looks like they're going to score another purple one there. Again, you only get the full stack bonus if they're able to complete that row. Looks like that orange one is pushed up against it, but it's okay. They were going to prioritize those purple ones. It makes sense. They want to make sure they get that full stack bonus. Looks like they're about out of time, and that is it for the Phantom Eagles. Still a good attempt. I think they have some more runs left. Going back over to 33308A. 7 seconds left on the clock as they continue to make their way around the field, trying to get a couple more points here scored with 1 second left, and that is all that they wrote for that run. Still a very good attempt. Looks like 1069H is back again from Colorado, rather. They are about to start here as well. Again, just waiting for that go-ahead. Looks like we got a final score in from 14724A, 41 points. And a score of 70 from 2420F. Alrighty, we are just checking to see which ones are ready to go. Again, we don't have a ton of teams here in the queue as we did last night. Looks like Rising Phoenix out of California may be ready to go as well. Again, we are just waiting. Oh, we have one in progress here. 71414A, 53 seconds to go as they start their run. Their robot lining up. I think this is an autonomous run. Seven 1414A. Actually, according to this is a driving run. Their driving is just so precise. It looked like it was almost being done by a computer. Very impressive work here. Again, they are trying to maximize their movement as they try to make their way to the end of the field here. Want to make sure they get that completed row so they get that completed stack bonus. Again, pushing that last riser in the goal as they go to pick up 2 more risers. Looks like their hook deploys. I think it's got both. Let's see as it lifts them both up in the air. 9 seconds left on the clock as they set those back down. Will they be able to do it in time? 4 seconds. Oh no, it slips out at the last second. Still a great job coming from 71414A. 11108B Rising Phoenix scoring a middle riser here in the center. Unable to see what they have on the left side of the field here, though. Looks like they are dragging one of those purple ones out of the area so they can get in to try and score on that third goal. Again, want to make sure they have that completed row intact so they get that full stack bonus. Looks like they have some kind of linear lift here, lifting straight up and stacking another one. Again, a lot of teams do this so they only have to stack they only have to stack on the tower 1 time and avoid knocking over the whole tower. Looks like Rising Phoenix is rising that last riser up. Will they be able to score it in time here? Looks like that is all they have for 11108B. Great job. Going over to 1069H. They've already scored all 3 towers here as time ends. They do have that completed row, though. I think that's better than last time we tuned in. Again, all you can ask for is some small improvements between runs, and they, as long as they are improving, are putting up larger scores, and we love to see that here at VEX Worlds. All right, we have another match here in progress. 27 seconds on the clock in this autonomous period as they score that second riser in the purple side of the field as they go to the other end of the field. 19 seconds left. Is the robot stuck? It looks like it might be. They are going to try to reset here. 11 seconds left on the clock. Looks like that might be where they end that run here from the demolition crew. Again, they have 3 programming and 3 driving attempts, so they should be back for more. 10775E with a score of 141 just coming in, and 1069H that we just watched 108 in driving. Fantastic job, guys. All right, we are checking around, seeing which other teams have just jumped into the queue. So we have a couple of programming, but mostly driving coming through. Again, these teams have most of the trend we've noticed is a lot of teams starting with the driving and then going to the programming runs. All right, 40129A is just getting some last-minute things set up as they are discussing with our referee. All right, looks like we also are waiting on Tech Turtles, so we're going to see which one of these teams begin first. Looks like we also have Phantom Eagles. Again, a bunch of teams here are just getting some last-minute touches on their robot. Again, Tech Turtles here waiting for their go-ahead. It looks like we do have a match about to start here. 40129A begins their driving control. They drive that first riser into the goal as they line up their double claw or double hook arm up to those two risers as they lift them both up here at the same time. They're going to stack that full tower there. Fantastic work. Let's see if they can back away. Fantastic. They're going to go and push a couple more of those risers. And again, they only get that full bonus with that full connected row. So it's important that they get all of these scored as they almost pull it out, but they are able to save it. All right, going towards the end of the field. They just need one more riser in here to get the full stack. And they are able to do it. They still have about 15 seconds left here on the clock. Let's see if they can get one more full stack here. It will be close coming down to the wire. They are able to lift two more up. And they are able to score it. Awesome job. That's two full stacked with the connected row as the crowd goes wild. Fantastic spirit. Great driving there as well. Tech Turtles here. Looks like they just wrapped up their autonomous mode, getting that full row stacked. Going back over to Phantom Eagles as they pass off that controller. They are able to get that full row scored on the teal side of the field, moving that purple one into place and stacking two more on top. That's going to give them a full stack here. Again, only getting that full stack bonus if they're able to get the entire row connected, which they are about to do. They just got two of the three required, and there is the third. Let's see if they have enough time here to get the full stack. It is going to come down to the wire as they try to line up that hook. Oh no, it doesn't look like it's able to. It's about to push over the top one, and they're going to end it right there. Great run from the Phantom Eagles. And going back over out of Texas, 1916D. They are just getting ready to run another autonomous period. They're just waiting for that go-ahead. In the meantime, looks like we did get a 103-point score from 2701B. All right, looks like 1916D has started their run. They have just pushed that purple one towards the first goal. That teammate giving the thumbs up off screen to a teammate I'm assuming is watching from the sidelines. Looks like it does reline that base up. Fantastic work. 40 seconds left. Let's see if they can score any more points here. Again, they probably want to connect that row to get the full stack bonus on that first tower they scored, and they do get it. All right, looks like they might be lining up for that other tower here. They do pick it up, and they pull it back. Let's see if they can get this final tower here scored in autonomous mode with 18 seconds left. Their robot lining up against the wall and pushing it in. Oh no, it does stay. That is two full towers stacked here today. Awesome job from 1916D out of Texas. That's good. Looks like they're going to end that thing. They're getting the thumbs up from the driver. 2 seconds left here in this match. So we just cut to here as they connect that first row and get a full stack. We're going to have to wait for those scores to come in. All right, looks like Gigabot's here, although we do have a thing on the screen that we're going to try to get taken care of here. Oh no, it looks like we have lost the video of that. All right, we're going to cut back to that match here if we get it back on stream. Again, we're just seeing what other matches here are in progress. Again, we have these rankings here are very impressive. The score to beat still is 549. That is a perfect driving and almost a perfect programming. All right, going now to 2701B. They're just getting ready to start an autonomous run. Look at that outfits. I believe those are chef hats. Ah, the baguette. They're Lancer Robotics baguettes. I see the theming now. Out of New Hampshire. Wow. Yeah, exactly. A good baguette is fantastic. Looks like they are going to start here any second now. Again, Jeremy here is just giving them some last second input. Again, we are also waiting on our production team. They have to log in and record every single one of these matches. In the meantime, we're going to go back over to Rising Phoenix. Looks like they might be doing a driver, or a programming control rather, as the robot lines up and picks up those 2 full stacks of risers with 45 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to score it? Oh no, it doesn't look like it lifts up far enough, but it does keep that scored as they remove that from the robot and reset the robot. Again, if you decide to reset your robot during Auton, you have to remove any game pieces the robot is in possession of. All right, 23 seconds left as they get ready to go. Their robot is lining up and going towards the end of the field. Let's see if they can score a few more extra points here. Looks like they are able to get one more as their robot goes back around. It might be going for that 2-stack, but I don't think it has enough time to lift it up. Good attempt from Rising Phoenix. Going back over to Robotics Baguettes. They are in the middle of a driving run. They've already scored 1 whole stack here. 41 seconds left to go on this match as they prepare to pick 2 of these risers up, just getting them in position here. They lower their arm and are able to get their claw inside those risers. 28 seconds left on the clock as they get their second tower up. 22 seconds. They're going to try to get one more here, connecting that row and getting 3-stack bonuses. Let's see if they're able to do so. Wow, their robot is very quick. 11 seconds left as they drop that on top. That is a connected row. Oh no, looks like they're going to try to fix the bottom base here. Oh, thank goodness, they are able to do it without knocking it over and are able to get that orange one at the last second. Great driving from 2701B. Alrighty, we don't have very many teams here left in the queue, so we're going to take a quick commercial break and we will be back with some more robotics action here shortly.
Radar sensors in your car help make your drive safer. Pocket-sized ultrasound machines make medical care more accessible. Ultrasonic flow meters detect water leaks from a single drop. None of this would be possible without the journey of invention, from vacuum tubes to transistors, to the first integrated circuit, or chip, invented by Jack Kilby in 1958 in the labs of Texas Instruments. Since that day, TIers have worked on exciting technology, with each innovation building on the last to help our customers make electronics smaller, more reliable, more efficient, and more affordable, and therefore more accessible to all people. At Texas Instruments, our passion is to create a better world by making electronics more affordable through semiconductors. That's engineering progress. Technology in space. Its impact is all around us, making life better on Earth, advancing our knowledge of the planet we call home. Our technologies are ushering in a new semiconductor-enabled space age, where multispectral imaging technologies map the ocean floor and help increase farm yields on land. High-speed data acquisition and transmission capability enable broadband access to the furthest regions on Earth, and power management technologies will power multiplanetary exploration deep into our solar system. That's why TI is pushing the limits of operating in the harsh environments of space. Our radiation-hardened and radiation-tolerant products, along with our deep system expertise, help you design spacecraft that will operate for decades. Our inventory of space-grade products is available today to meet your mission-critical requirements of tomorrow. Create systems with greater integration. increased power density, highest precision accuracy, and high-speed throughput. Texas Instruments, your partner in engineering the next frontier.
There's a place here in Texas where we stand a little taller and dream a little bigger than the rest, where cultures come together to create a place like no other. A can-do city that never stands still, where history unfolded and where it's still remembered. So we can light the way to a brighter future where we love who we want. And we're proud of where we're from, because our Texas is for everyone. Where a humble warehouse district became a hotbed for legendary music, and where opera, dance, classical, and Broadway fill a collection of architecturally stunning venues where you can see America's brightest stars or find the next ones waiting in the wings. Where our museums are as beautiful as the art you'll find inside. Where fashion is a way of life and international debuts are what we do often. Where first-class restaurants sprout like trees with down-home flavor, uptown service, and international flair. Maybe that's why we're one of America's most critically acclaimed food cities. It's where competition shines, on the field, the ice, and the hardwood. And where mavericks drive business. With a culture of new ideas that change the way we live forever. It's where families gather and adventure awaits. Where you can shop luxury or one-of-a-kind boutiques, or just drop everything and relax. In short, it's everything you're looking for, and a few things you've never even dreamed of. Getting here is easy, but leaving? Now that's hard, because this isn't just any city, it's the star of the Lone Star. Maybe it's time you took a shine to Dallas.
We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers. We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going, working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety. Or help make a hospital come to you, instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste, instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
All right. Welcome back to 2021 Live Remote VEX Robotics World Championship. We have Gigabots back up here on the screen out of Connecticut. They are in the middle of a run here today. They are doing an autonomous run. They've already gotten most of that teal row scored. Let's see if they can complete that row here today with 16 seconds left on the clock. The Connecticut State Championships from 2021 representing their state proud with that completed row there, I believe, and getting that orange one in at the last second. A great run from the Gigabots. All right, going back over to me, we're going to look for some more matches for you all to watch here. We have 102 points scored by 2701B that just got submitted, and 4606M with a 70-point autonomous mode. Great work from all of these teams today. We have had a grand total of 2,068 matches scored. Now it's 2,069 matches scored today. 1,120 which have been driver and 949 of which have been programming. Again, most of these teams competing today are competing in both, which is fantastic to see. You get 3 of each, so you might as well use them all. All right, looks like 11108B. Looks like we're getting a side profile of this match here. Looks like they were unable to get that first goal scored. They're going to go all the way over to the other side of the field. Looks like they are attempting to pick up some more risers there. Unable to do so. Their robot is now returning back and trying to pick... Oh, it's actually now it's going for those two. It's a little cut off by our camera angle we have here, but it looks like they are successfully lifting them up with some fantastic linear slide system. Oh, it looks like they are both hanging on there. I believe they were able to score that. We'll have to see what our referee scores that match, and we will get that final score out to you as soon as we get it. 33308A getting a official score of 73 points in their driver skills challenge. Looks like we're going to go to our rankings here. I'm just checking to see if we have any more teams cracking the 300 point mark. We have 800 teams that have made it past 300 points. 4270B with a grand total of 313 points. The Crusaders out of Hawaii. Looks like 7th place is occupied by 359B Hawaiian Kids. Again, these Hawaiian teams have been fantastic. That is with a grand total of 315 points. 95941A Orange Monkeys out of California have gotten 349 points, and just above them by 1 point ahead, they have 1622V with a grand total of 350 points. Again, we've seen some fantastic robots compete today, and we're going to keep our eye out for any more matches that are about to start, and we will bring them to you as soon as we can. Oh, awesome. We just found one right now. 18721D Pioneer Robotics back for another driver control period. Look how fast this robot is moving. They already have 2 full stacks scored. Looks like they are about to pick up another entire stack here. That is 3 full stacks in the driver control. Looks like they do have about 30 seconds left all the time in the world to see if they can get some more stacks on this teal side of the field, picking up 2 more risers and scoring them in the final goal. There it is. That is 1 whole stack. And there they go. They get it set in. Again, you need that first riser in scored all the way, or else the tower does not count. Time is ticking down. They just need to make 1 more of these risers fit in that goal to get the full stack bonus, and they are, and they're going to go for a full stack at that point. Few seconds left. They're going to try to go for another one, but they run out of time. Still a fantastic run from 18721D. That is 5 complete stacks scored. Again, we are just seeing some high caliber level of driving from these teams today. It looks like 2420F Vader from Nevada is just getting set up and waiting for that okay from that referee. Again, they are giving us a thumbs up and are about to start. Looks like they are doing a programming run here as the robot begins its movement. It's going to push 1 more purple riser into that first goal, lining up with their hook mechanism, able to pick 2 more up and setting them back down. Look at that. Oh my goodness, fantastic work. 2420F has demonstrated their amazing programming skills already with that first stack. That is very impressive work from the team. They're going to walk down over to the other side so they can pull their robot and reset it after it is done with its pre-programmed instructions as it pushes 1 more into the goal. It looks like its claws opening up. It's going to try to pick up the other 2. Looks like it is unable to do so. That's all right. They're going to reset the time, or their robot with the timer being at 20 seconds. They're going to go over to the teal side of the field and try to score some more points. All right, their robot is off. It's going to push the first teal one into the field and go for a full stack here today. 7 seconds. Oh, no, it is unable to grab them. That's okay. They're going to reset, but I don't think they have much more time to score any more points. Great work from Vader. 71414A is just finishing up their programming mode here with a completed row here. They are resetting their robot with 5 seconds left, but I don't think they have any more time left on the field. Great attempt from 71414A Phoenix out of New Mexico. All right, we got an official score in from 18721D, a 172-point driving control run. Fantastic work. I'm just seeing if I can find them on our leaderboard here and see where they that puts them, looks like that will land them at 45th place, but they have yet to do any autonomous modes. That was their first driving attempt out of the team from Oklahoma, Pioneer Robotics. I can't wait to see what else they have in store for us today. 56035B, wishing everyone luck and thanking the staff's call. Actually, they said the event staff and refs are awesome. Thank you very much, 56035B. We really appreciate that. All right, we got another score in for 5081F of 71 points in driver control. Awesome job to that team as well. All right, we still have Team 10700V sitting at the top with the impressive 549-point score. That is the score to beat, and they have made it very difficult to do so with a perfect driving score and a autonomous of 243 points. Going back over to Pioneer Robotics, they are back again out of Oklahoma. They have yet to do a programming run. Instead, they're doing another driving run, trying to improve on the last score they got. I believe the last score was... Just checking here. Their last score, I believe, was of 10 points, if that is the correct team. So anything so far has been better than that. They have already gotten that to... all three of those towers scored as they... Oh, no, I was about to say they got a fourth one, but they pulled the last teal tower off. That's fine. They still have some time to get a few more points. They just need to connect this row here to get a few extra points, but they're going to go for the full stack as time counts down there. Oh, no, it was so very close. Few seconds left there. Going to end it right there. Still great job from Pioneer Robotics. Going back over to Bot Camp G, 647G. We've seen a couple robots competing on this field. I believe they have a couple sister teams that have been doing some runs today. They have already scored an entire stack there. Again, they only get that full stack bonus if they're able to connect the entire row. Again, looks like the 647X is sitting in second place. Their sister team, 647Y, sitting at 21st place, and they're currently in 164th, but they've only gotten one run done, and I believe that gives them only 38 points, and they are about to surpass that score if they can just connect this row here. 10 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they can get it done. Fantastic job. That is 3 full stacks on the ground, and they push it into place to make sure it counts and get the orange one at the last second. Awesome driving from 647G. Amazing work. You can see the team very excited, very happy with that score, and they should be. That is amazing work. Looks like 18721A has that official score in now of 109 on their last driving attempt we just watched. All right, we're going to let the refs tally up the 647G score, and we will bring it to you as soon as it is submitted. Again, the other 647 team was another team that got a perfect score, so they might be trying to take that crown away, but again, it will be very difficult to do so. Phantom Eagles back here with another autonomous mode. They were able to get the full stack this time as they push that last one in and connect that. That is awesome work. They have definitely improved over since last time we have seen them compete. And just like that, they get 2 full stacks. Awesome work. They have about 20 seconds or so left on the clock here today as they go over to the purple side of the field, scoring a few extra points here. They're going to drive and try to connect that row, it appears. Looks like there is a part that might have fallen off their robot on the field, but their robot keeps on trucking through. They are able to get that full line scored and get an extra orange one in for good measure. Amazing work from the Phantom Eagles. They've definitely improved their auton. That is a much better run than they had earlier in the day. We'd love to see that improvement. 647G getting a final score of 103 points. A very respectable driver-controlled score there. Looks like we are back at Gigabots A, 30 seconds into this run as they go for their second full stack, lining up that double hook mechanism, picking both of those up. Let's see if they're able to stack this here. Again, slowly moving that last one into place as they set it down and back away and push that orange one in. Amazing work. They still have some time here to get a few more points. They're going to set their sights on those orange risers in the center, getting a few more points. 1 second left, and that is all they have time to do. But still 2 full stacks and that completed row. All right, 10775E Cyber Eagles of Indiana are back once again, about to do a driver-controlled match here. Again, about to start that timer. They are going to start any second now. And they are off 1 second on the clock as they go to target that first teal riser. They are going to make sure that they can get that entire riser scored, and also going for those two as they grab both of them, getting them into place. Fantastic work as they get that first tower scored. They're going to try and push another one into the goal, which they do so. They need one more to get that full stack bonus, and they're going to go for one more stack as well. A lot of teams we've seen go for this strategy, picking up those two that are already pre-stacked, because it is much easier to do that than try to multi-stack as they pass that controller off to the partner, and they finish what their first partner started as they drive over to the purple side of the field, picking up two more risers and going to try and score those on that first goal. Just like that, they are able to get another full stack. Very precarious, but it still counts. It is still scored. They're going to push another one in. They just need one more in this last 5 seconds here. Will they be able to do it? They just need to connect that row. Oh no, they run out of time. Fantastic run from the Cyber Eagles. Going back over to Pioneer Robotics, the D team, they have already started 18-7-1D. They have already... Oh no, looks like their claw is having some trouble letting go of that riser. Oh no, they're going to reset that and pull it off the robot. About 30 seconds left on the clock as they use their mechanism to pick up that one and pass the controller off to their partner. Again, already having one full entire scored stack, they're going to move to the other pre-stacked risers and push them into place, setting them down, giving them another full stack, making their way through the orange pieces as they are running out of time. Let's see if they can get a couple more stacks, and look how quickly they are able to score. Looks like they might be running out of time here as they close in on the end, and they are unable to complete that row, but that is fine. Still amazing job from 18721D. Looks like we're getting a couple more scores in here today. 16823A, a score of 72, and 10775E, a score of 74. Awesome jobs from every team today. We have seen just some incredible matches. Looks like we have another match here with 33308A out of Florida. Have already scored one whole stack here in autonomous mode with 18 seconds left on the clock. Their robot sets out. They just need to complete that row to get that full stack bonus. Will they be able to do so? Their robot is going towards, I believe, that 2 stacks of risers. It picks them up, but will it have time to set them down? And that is time. It doesn't look like they are able to score it. Still a great attempt. Hopefully they can come back and show us another programming run. Looks like 839B is back with a score of 74 in their autonomous mode. I believe that might be their first run. That puts them up to 9th place with an Auton of 74 and a driver of 210. Again, they still have 1 driver left and 2 Auton attempts left, so that score could increase, but they are already sitting in 9th place, which is very respectable here at the VEX World Championships. 18721D getting an official score of 74 as well. All right, we're going to look for some other matches here. Looks like Plasmatic Protons is in the process of scoring some of those purple risers. Again, a little difficult to see here through their mobile camera, but it does appear that they have gotten that entire row scored. This appears to be in autonomous mode, but their robot is still carrying a riser and has not let go and is unable to pick up those other 2 with 32 seconds left on the clock. They're going to reset the robot on the teal side of the field. Hopefully have enough time here to score a couple more points. All right, their robot strays over, pushing another teal riser into the goal, turning and picking up 2 more risers. Going to see if they can stack those on top. Oh no, it looks like it falls off the back of the stack. They still do have a couple more seconds as they strafe one more in to the goal. All right, looks like time ran out there, but we will have to see what the referee scores that match. Now going to 4-2-0 F Vader in progress. They are doing a driver control period out of Nevada. They are just getting a couple more of those risers set up. They are picking up 2 more risers. 5 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to score? Looks like they're having issues with the claw on their system as time hits 0. Still a very good attempt. Going back over to 5081F, the Blue Knights. They are out of Florida, pushing one more of these risers into place, giving them 2 full stacks. They only get the bonus if they're able to push one more of these purple ones in with 20 seconds left on the clock. They're just getting a couple more set up, 13 seconds. It will be close. Let's see if they are able to get a full stack here on that purple one. 6 seconds left. It looks like it falls, and they are, oh my goodness, they're able to recover that piece with time running out, giving them 2 full completed stacks. Great thinking, great adapting from that driver there. Looks like 18721D Pioneer Robotics out of Oklahoma is back once again with another run. They are just getting set up here, waiting for the go-ahead from that referee. All right, we are just waiting here from 18721D to get started, and there they go on that driver control. Look how fast this robot has started off. They have already got 1 tower up, and they have just started. They are off to a fantastic start. Let's see if they can get a field clear in today. This robot is on a fantastic pace. Just like that, they have their second tower put up. Let's see what else they can do. They're lining up for those pre-stacked towers, and just like that, with less than 30 seconds left to go on the clock here, they have already scored all 3 towers on the purple side. They're going to make their way over as they pass that controller off to the other teammate. They're going to start these orange ones. Oh no, they're chasing them around the field. They're going to go for the teal ones rather, picking up those 2 pre-stacked teal risers and scoring them in the goal here. Oh, they have to readjust that tower base. Will they have enough time to complete this row? It will be cutting it close. They are unable to get that lined up perfectly. They're going to re-engage their thing and just try again here, relining up and setting it down. There they go. That was very close. We'll see what the ref scores that match. Alrighty, we are going to take a lunch break here in the production side of things while we get our amazing volunteers fed so that they can keep bringing you some amazing VEX IQ skills runs. We will be back around 2:30 or so with some amazing more VEX IQ skills. I've been Jacob, and I will see you soon. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the 2021 Live Remote VEX Robotics World Championship. We have been bringing you these fantastic live remote skills runs for the last 2 days, and we have seen some amazing scores. For those of you who are just joining us, we have had some absolutely insane scores put up by these teams on our leaderboard. 10700V has claimed the top spot with a total score of 549 points. Absolutely insane score. A perfect driving score with a 243 programming score. They are the score to beat at the moment, and we've had some fierce competition as well. Most of these spots are only 1 point away. It has been extremely competitive. We're going to go now to some teams. 9084, Error 404 out of Texas City is just getting ready to start one of their matches. I don't believe we have seen any runs from this team so far today. Looks like 98518P just put up a 172 driving score. Fantastic work. Again, all teams today are competing with 3 driving control and 3 programming control. The top score from both of those categories is combined into their final score. And it looks like some of these teams who are just beginning now are just starting with 1, so they will not be too high on the leaderboard just yet until they run their autonomous mode. Speaking of which, it looks like 908A is getting ready to run in autonomous mode on their end, and they are off. Their robot is going to push that purple riser into that first goal. They are now going for that stack of 2 purple risers, and they're going to try to set that down on top just like that. Fantastic work from Error 404. They're going to start now picking up another one of those purple risers. Their robot is very precise. Look at the movements of this. This is completely done autonomously, no user input. As they score that second riser, they're going to go set another riser down on that riser and get ready to pick them both up at the same time. You can see that hook mechanism going in and connecting both of those risers, making it very easy for this team to pick up both of them as they set it back down. Their robot is going for another 3 stacks. That is fantastic. Look at this. They still have enough time on the clock left to try to score this entire stack. Let's see if the robot is able to do so. And oh no, I don't think it was able to get it in the goal. It did stack it, but I don't think it counts. That was so very close by 908A. Going over to 16868A. They are doing a driver control. Look at how fast this robot is and how accurate the driver has been driving this. They are about to score all 3 of these teal towers with 35 seconds left on the clock, all the time in the world, as they're going to stack some of these orange ones in the center here. They are just prepping some of these risers to pick them up at the same time. Look how fast this claw is able to move. All right, they are just picking up the last one of these risers with 20 seconds left on the clock. They may be able to clear this field. We'll have to see. They're going for the purple towers now. 12 seconds left. It will be close, but look how fast this robot is as they are just picking up all of these pieces. Unable to grab that bottom one first. There are 4 seconds left. Will they have enough time? Well, they're going to try to push one in, and oh my goodness, they were so close. That is about 6 fully stacked towers there and almost got all 9. I can't wait to see if they have another run in store for us. 11108A just submitted a score of 141 in driver control, and 7686E a 70-point autonomous run. Amazing work. Looks like the Misfits out of California, 22250C, is getting ready to do an autonomous run. Again, just waiting for the go-ahead from the referee so that they can begin. All right, they are just making some last-second checks to make sure everything is set up correctly. Again, when you're running in autonomous mode, it is very important to have your robot lined up perfectly, or else the entire autonomous mode will be slightly off. They're going to pick up 2 more of those purple risers and set them down in autonomous mode. Fantastic work. Looks like it was able to pick up that purple riser, and it is able to set it down and pick up 2 more. That is very impressive. Look at that. It is going for 3 risers now. Oh no, it looks like it might not be able to. It was so close. They're going to have to ditch all 3 of those, but still an amazing attempt by 22250C. Again, these teams have 3 programming attempts, so I can't wait to see the Misfits come back and try that again because it was so close, but they aren't done yet. They still have 12 seconds left on the clock, and they are continuing to score a ton here in Autonomous. This robot is going to go for that completed row here with 3 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they can score that one in, and I don't know if they were able to get it in time, but it stacks it regardless. Very impressive. 13155T, Techno Geeks out of North Carolina. You can see those state championship banners for the Design and Excellence Award in the background. They're just getting ready to start this timer here. Looks like they might be doing an autonomous run. Yeah, it looks like they are about to do that, so we're going to go over to 94427A Warrior Girls out of Arizona. They are in the middle of a driving control. Looks like they get 2 of those risers in as they pass the controller off to their partner as they are going to try to get some of these orange goals scored. They're trying to push some of these orange risers in. Again, they are just worth a couple points, but if you connect that row, they are worth more. Looks like they're going to take their attention over to the teal one, see if they can connect this teal row of risers. All right, looks like they might have gotten that pushed in, but it looks like they might have pushed it too far over. Again, those goals need to be fully within the goal for them to count. All right, looks like they ran out of time there, but they should have more attempts. We're going to go back over to 13155T, who has just started their timer. Let's see what this robot can do. It slides over to the side, pushing that first riser into the goal as it makes its way over to that middle riser, pushing that teal one into the goal. Let's see if it can go and get a third one in and can connect that row. Oh no, it looks like it might not have been able to push it all the way in the goal. 40 seconds left as they slide that robot back to the other side. They're going to do another attempt on the purple side of the field. Looks like they have gotten 1 scored so far as their robot adjusts. Oh no, they're going to stop that autonomous mode. See if they can reset it now. 23 seconds left on the clock. As they reset that robot and try again, let's see if they're able to get a few more points here with the last 15 seconds as it goes to push one in. It's going to drive forward, see if they can finish connecting that row with 9 seconds left. It will. Oh no, it looks like it might have gotten stuck on that goal. Looks like that might be the end for 13155T. But again, these teams have more than 1 attempts. I can't wait for them to come back and try again. 22250A Alphabots out of California are getting ready to do a run here as well. Looks like they are queued up for a programming skills. Just waiting for the go-ahead from that referee to begin their autonomous. Looks like we got a score of 106 coming in from 1012R and 102 from 1705D. Again, we are just seeing massive score after massive score. 16868A putting up 207 points. And 1110AA 141 points. Again, we have 647X sitting at second place with 480 points. They still, I believe, oh, they have used all of their runs. 174 autonomous with a 306 driver. Again, just waiting for Alphabots to get them last minute checks as we're going to go over to the Steel Eagles as they begin their, or actually they are in progress of their autonomous. They already have a complete stack purple risers there with 30 seconds left on the clock. They're going to push that purple riser in right in front of them. Fantastic work. Let's see if they can get that third one in to get that full stack bonus. And just like that, they got that full stack. They're going to back right up against that orange riser. It doesn't look like they are going to push it in, but rather their robot is going to try to score another stack. It picks up both of those risers as it tries to set them down. Awesome job from 7704E. Amazing work. All right, Alphabots is in the middle of their autonomous mode with 20 seconds left. Their robot is about to score an entire stack in autonomous mode. 15 seconds left as they go over and try to see if they can get a couple more of those purple ones scored. Again, they need to get all of them in the goal in order to get that full stack bonus. Oh no, it looks like it got stuck there at the end. Very good job, though. Again, stacking an entire tower in autonomous mode is very difficult. Going back over to 16868A out of Canada, they are in the process of trying to clear this entire field with 10 seconds left on the clock. It will be extremely close. They were so close last time. Let's see if they can pull it off. 4 seconds left. I don't know if they will have the time. Oh, they almost got it again. So very close. Again, it just needs to be a couple seconds faster, and they would have cleared that full goal. That would have been our third perfect score, but what they put up is still insanely impressive. Looks like we got an Auton from 7704E of 70 points, a driver control of 106 for 98518P. Alrighty, we are just checking around to see what other matches we have in store. We have about 15 teams in the queue getting ready to start their autonomous, or rather their skills. We have about half and half in terms of programming and driving skills. We have surpassed the 2,168 skills matches played here at Worlds. Over 1,000 programming and over 1,000 driver control. Alrighty, looks like we have a score of 315 total score for 359B. They are currently sitting in 7th place. 349 is the score for 95941A. They are currently sitting at 6th place, only 1 point behind 1622V, who still has 2 autonomous and 1 driver control left. 16868A again, almost getting a perfect score again. They just scored 274 points is the official score on that. I believe they might have 1 more attempt left. Just going to check and pull up their profile real quick and see. Yeah, they have 2 driver controls. I believe they scored 170 or 274 twice already. Again, they are so very close, and we're going to keep an eye on when they come back into the queue so we can catch their matches. Just taking a look here, seeing if we have any other matches about to start. All right, looks like Melvin has picked up Team 16868A, so we're going to see if we can get them pulled up when they are ready. Looks like the Misfits are about to do another run here out of Anaheim, California. It looks to be a driver control there, just waiting for the go-ahead from the ref to get started on that run. Alrighty, looks like they have started filming the match. I think that means they are about to begin. Looks like we are waiting on Steel Eagles and the Misfits. Whichever one will start first, we will have to go to, unless there is another one in progress. All right, looks like the Misfits have begun their driver control. They have already stacked a full stack here with 55 seconds left on the clock. Incredible speed and efficiency from this driver. They are about to score another one. That is 2 towers up. Let's see if they can get all 3 on the teal side of the field with 45 seconds left. Look at the speed and precision. They are going straight for it. Those orange, stacking both right there. Again, there's 1 orange balance in between 2 of them, and they're just able to shove it on top and pick it back up, taking full advantage of the field layout. 28 seconds to go on the clock as they turn their attention to the purple risers. Looks like they are able to get 1 tower up with 22 seconds left on the clock, preparing themselves to grab another tower, picking 2 more up. Again, this team has built a fantastically efficient robot. 12 seconds left. Oh no, it looks like they might have hesitated on that tower. They may not be able to clear the whole field, but 7 seconds left. It might be very close. 4 seconds left, and they have almost all of them scored except for 1 tower. Dang, that was so very close from 2-2-2-5-0C, the Misfits. Again, they should have 1 more attempt, I believe, so we'll have to see what they can do as well. turning our attention back over to the Steel Eagles. They're about to score their third tower here. That is 3 full stacks. If they're able to get this down without knocking it over, let's see if they're able to pull it off. Oh, it is so very close, and they're able to straighten it out. 3 seconds left. Fantastic job as they get that one extra orange riser at the end. All right, looks like we have official score from 17760G of 108 in driving control, and another 108 scored by 10775J. Again, all these scores are so incredibly close. These teams are so evenly matched. It's been a battle for the entire tournament here. Again, we have, like 4 teams here sitting tied with 280. 2 teams tied with 281. The tiebreaker, whenever there is a tie, is the highest programming skills. But we do have a couple teams here who have a tie in terms of both of their scores. Looks like 1686A is still waiting to put in one of their autonomous modes. They are currently sitting at 18th place with only their 274-point driver control. That puts them at, I believe, top 4 of the tournament with a score, a driving score that high. Looks like we also got an extremely high score from 22250C of 210 as well. We're going to see how that shakes up our rankings as they start entering autonomous modes. Again, the Misfits, the one we just watched there, has only done 1 autonomous run and scored, I believe, 10 points. So if they can get another great autonomous mode, that will launch them up the leaderboard. All right, looks like 85602A is almost ready to start. Again, we are just checking to see which ones are ready to go. So we got a 103 driver from 7704E. That's 10 risers, 1 completed row, and 3 completed stacks. All right, looks like we are off with 85602A. Patriots out of West Virginia. They've already put in one of those risers in that first goal as they go and turn their attention to the pre-stacked teal risers, lining up their claw to see if they can pick up both of those risers at the same time. Looks like they are just going for the top one there as they extend a second arm that I did not see prior. Looks like they are lifting. Oh no, it looks like they weren't able to pick them both up. That is all right though. They're going to pick up the one right next to it though. And they're going to try to stack that on that very first tower. 20 seconds left on the clock as they try to set down both of those towers. Looks like they might be having trouble with the top one. It is coming in at a weird angle. Let's see if they can balance it right on top. Oh no, looks like they were unable to keep it on the top there. They're going to try to see if they can get it on top with 6 seconds left on the clock. Doesn't appear they have time, so instead they're going to use it as a battering ram and smash one of those orange ones into the goal, at least to pick up 1 extra point. Good attempt by 85602A. Over to the 8597A field. We have a run here in progress. Looks like they were able to get an entire stack of teal towers up. They're going for a second one here. That is 2. Fantastic work. They are driving all the way over to the purple side of the field. They're going to pick up 2 more of those purple risers and try to score them in that first goal there. About 15 seconds left on the clock as they get that first of the purple towers up. They're going to go and see if they can complete this row here. That is 1. They just need 1 more scored in there, but they're going to go for the full stack. Looks like they might not have enough time. Oh, maybe they got that in time. We'll have to see what the refs say about that. Going over to 11108A, Comet Crew out of California. We are just waiting for the go-ahead for their driver control. Again, we've had so many incredible matches, 286 of them to be exact. Looks like Comet Crew is just getting started as they start the timer there. And they are off. 1 minute on the clock as they go for that first tower. Look at that. Their arm is so quick. Our robot strafes into position and pushes another one of those risers in the center. 47 seconds on the clock as they go for the next set of risers. They're going to pick 2 more up and slide over to that third one, pushing it in the goal. That is another stack right there. That is 2 high stacks with the connected row. They're going to slide through those orange barriers and go over and push another teal riser into the goal. Picking up 2 more teal risers and strafing back over. They have 25 seconds on the clock as they go for a teal full stack. Fantastic work. They just need to complete this row to get that full stack bonus. Looks like their tower might not be fully within, but that's okay. They're just going to nudge it into position right there as they go and pick up another riser. 10 seconds left as they set that down on the center there. 7 seconds left. Will they be able to connect the row in time as they just try to strafe into position and put it in with 3 seconds to spare? They're going to see if they have enough time, but it doesn't appear they do. Still a fantastic attempt from 11108A. That is 3 full stacks on that field. Amazing work. Going over to 45864Z out of California. They are attempting to score another teal riser in that middle goal. 45 seconds left on the clock as they line up and score another riser that connects that row and gives them that full stack bonus. They're going to go for those pre-stacked teal ones, though. Will they be able to? I don't know. I can't tell if that fell off or not because of the phone in the way. All right, they are going to try to go to the other side of the field and score a few extra points with the few seconds remaining on the clock. 17 seconds left as they get another purple riser scored, pushing one more into the middle there. They just need to get 1 more to complete that row and get the completed stack bonus. 9 seconds left on the clock as they go for another full stack. Oh no, it was so close at the end there. Fantastic work from 45864Z. All right, we're going to take a look, see if we have any more matches about to begin. Looks like 2420A out of Nevada is running in autonomous mode. 50 seconds left on the clock as they get that first tower up. They're going to reposition that robot and get it ready to continue running, relining it back up and getting ready to start again. 40 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they're able to complete that left side of the field and get that connected row. All right, looks like they have scored another one in the middle goal as they back up into the orange one. I don't know if that was intended. That might have thrown off their robot, but it doesn't matter as they're able to connect the row. Fantastic work. 18 seconds left. Will they be able to get the full one? It looks like the driver thinks so. They are extremely excited to see this robot lifting up 2 of those risers, and it set it down. 10 seconds left as the clock closes, and it drives away. Fantastic job from 2420A. Again, those autonomous modes are not easy, especially get those full stacks engaged. Alrighty, we are just going to take a look and see if we can have any more of these scores coming in. We have a 39-point autonomous from 13155T. Looks like the Misfits are back again. They were so close to having a huge score in their driver control. Looks like they may be doing an autonomous run. See, 22250A. No, they are doing a driving run. So we'll see if they're able to get that full, clear the field this time. Again, they've been so close. And they're just waiting for the go-ahead from the referee. All right, we are back with 22250C, the Misfits. They have already gotten that first one in. It looks like they are actually... It says they're queued up for a driving skill. But it does not appear to be the case because this is very clearly an autonomous mode. That is all right. They are about to score another teal riser and pick up 2 more. Fantastic job from this team. This robot is very quick and very precise as it pushes another teal riser into the middle goal, backing up. Let's see if it's able to pick up 2 more. It is. As that robot picks up 1 more and sets it down. That is 4 full stacks in autonomous mode, and the orange one for extra measure. Great job from that team. We'll have to see what the final score is when it gets submitted. Looks like their sister team 22250A got 108 just now in in driver control. Going back over to 80896Z. They are out of Hawaii as they push another teal one in. Doesn't look like it's able to get all the way in though. Still a fantastic work in autonomous mode. They were able to get an entire row on that left side and a full stack. Here we are back in Canada. 1705D is back and competing. We have to see what kind of score they are able to get. Looks like the Cyber Eagles, though, are in progress of a autonomous mode right now with about 32 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they might have some time here to score a few more points here as the robot takes off from the starting position with 23 seconds left to go on the clock. They've already have one of those purple risers scored. Let's see if they can get some more scored and complete the row. Oh no, I don't think it was able to grab them as it knocks over those purple risers. That is all right as they go and push 1 more into the orange. Again, these teams have 3 driving and 3 programming attempts, so they will be able to try again. Cutting back over here now to 48466B, JagTag Tech B, running an autonomous mode here. Looks like they just ran out of time, though. Going back over to 1705D, they are in the middle of I believe, a programming run. I cannot tell from here. I'm going to check. Looks like they are queued up for a driver control as they make their way back down the field. Driving over that center goal, pushing that purple one in. They already have 2 full stacks with 23 seconds left to go. They are just lining up for those 2 purple risers, taking them over to the middle goal and scoring them in there. Again, we've seen many teams do this slightly different way. Either they score them on the closest one where those stacks are stacked, or they take it to the middle and use it to push it in. It is still unclear which strategy is faster. I think it varies for whatever kind of bot you have built. As they set down another full stack with 1 second left, and they swing around last second to push that orange one in. Amazing driving from 1705D. All right, 78151D out of Indiana is about to start a driver in control as they start the clock on that field. Looks like their robot is off, pushing an orange one into that center goal, turning their attention now to the teal side of the field, pushing 1 more into the goal, picking up 2 more. Let's see if they can get that full stack built. Looks like they are able to do so as they now turn their attention to some of these single stacked risers. They're going to try and get a 3 stack on this side as they set a second one down on top of that goal. They're pushing 1 more teal riser, connecting that row and giving them at least 1 full stack bonus, but they're going to try to get another one by stacking these 2 on top of that riser. Fantastic job. They're going to have 1 more riser to score, and they will have cleared the entire teal side of the field. Oh my goodness, it stays on. It barely hangs on. They're going to drive over to the other side of the field now. Again, time is ticking away, and that is it. Still a great job from 78151D. Another match in progress. 3 seconds left in this driver control period as they get an entire purple row scored. They're just lining up now, see if they can get both of these purple ones picked up, which they are able to. Oh no, it drops at the last second. They almost had it on. That's okay. They're going to make their way over to the other side of the field and get a few more points with 10 seconds left on the clock, pushing a teal one in to the far goal. They're going for another one. 5 seconds left. Will they have enough time to connect this row? We will be close. I don't think they will. Oh, that is the end of that run, but still a fantastic job. That gives you 1 whole connected row. Looks like the Karens out of Michigan are back, 24146B. They have already gotten an entire teal row with 3 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they're just going to make sure that one is scored to give them 2 completed rows and, I believe, 2 completed stacks. Alrighty, we have some scores rolling in. 1075D, 140 in driver control, 172 from 908A. These are some insanely high scores. 104 from 78151D. Alright, looks like we have 7686E coming to us live from South Dakota. 23 seconds left on the clock as they are trying to score their 3rd tower here on the purple side, lining up 2 of those risers so they can pick them up at the same time, backing away real quick to make sure they are lined up perfectly. And it looks like they're able to grab them. 8 seconds left. Do they have enough time to set them down? Looks like they do. That is 3 full stacks as they back into the orange one to get 1 extra point at the end. Very good driving from 686E. Alrighty, taking a look at our rankings real quick. We have 4 teams now that have broken the 400-point mark. Looks like 1686A has taken 2nd place away from 647X with a total of 483 points, beating them by 3 points. And they still have 2 Auton and 3 driving remaining. If they can pull off a slightly better Auton and a perfect driving score, they could potentially take the very hard to beat 549-point team in first place, 100700V. Alright, we are just taking a look here, seeing what other matches are available. We have about 13 teams in the queue right now. Alright, 78151D is back once again. Appears to be doing an autonomous run as the robot lifts up those 2 teal risers and sets them down in that corner goal. They're going to drive to that middle goal and push another one in. See if the robot can... Oh, it strafes over. Let's see if it can line up with the final teal goal here. Looks like they are able to. That'll give them 1 connected row as their driver moves it back to the other side. About 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they're able to get a few more points here with the remaining time. They're picking up 1 more riser here, but oh no, it looks like it does drop it as they attempt to score it on that center goal. And I believe that is the end for that run from 78151D. Going over now to 1012R, 10-ton Robotics. Out of Canada, they are setting down another one here in autonomous mode, but unable to get it to stack. They're going to take their time lining up for this 40 seconds remaining on the clock. They're going to try to get this completed row here on the purple side as they back an orange one in for good measure. Again, these teams have 3 attempts each. We will have to see what else they are able to do with the remaining time here. Their robot picks up 2 more. Let's see if they can stack it here. It is able to get it in. That is 1 full stack here in autonomous mode. That is not too shabby. 1012R, we hope to see you come back again and do another run. Looks like 127X is posting some party parrots here in chat. Looks like they are excited to be here at the VEX World Championship. Looks like we got a couple more scores rolling in here. 127X got a driving score of 72 points, a very respectable score here at Worlds. Again, all of these scores are so incredible. So many teams here have tied scores where the Auton is the deciding factor. That just speaks to the level of competition we have this year. Alright, looks like we're going to keep looking for some more matches to tune into. Looks like we got another score from 908A, 109 points. Fantastic work from every team here. Looks like we have 1 more robot here about to start. 17760G, possibly. They are just getting their field rearranged so that they can do another skills run here. Turning our attention to 2420A, also about ready to start. We're going to see which one is able to start first, and we will tune into that one. 173 points here from 80896Z in their driving control. And oh my goodness, a 243-point autonomous mode from 16868A. Wow. That is crazy. The second place team now tied programming-wise with the first place team. If they can pull off a perfect score, they would tie for first place. 17760G Robo Banditos out of Washington are getting ready to push another one of their teal goals in the center there. One more and they will have that completed stack. They are about to pick up 2 more blue risers and set them down. Let's see if they can get it without knocking it over. Oh my goodness, they get it. Amazing work from 17760G. Barely hanging on, but that is 2 full stacks. Fantastic driving from 177. All right, we're going over to 2420A out of in Nevada. They are about to score their first purple. Oh no, I spoke too soon. It falls off at the last second. That is all right. They're going to change up their strategy and get this full stack, or this full row completed, so I get the full stack bonus here in the corner. 39 seconds left on the clock as they set down. Oh no, it looks like the top one slides off again. They decide to just throw the purple one off. Not even worth it anymore as they drive over to the blue side. They're going to see if they can get a few more points here. Looks like they are lining up to see if they can get at least one of these teal stacks scored. 20 seconds left on the clock as they line up their claw. Looks like they have gotten a hold of 2 more. Oh no, looks like they might have bit off more than they could chew. It looks like that third one was attached for a second there. They're going to try to see if they can get that pushed in with 9 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to score the remaining needed to get the completed score? They use 1 more to push in to the middle as the time expires. So very close from 2420A. 9084 back. Error 404. The hot dog is driving now. Looks like they are picking up some teal ones. Again, look how fast that arm is able to lift up these risers as they readjust the bottom one in that stack. Again, picking up a second one here. That'll be 2 full stacks here. About 20 seconds or so remaining on the clock as they pick up 2 more of these teal risers, doing a wheelie, showing off some style points. This driver is not afraid to push this robot to the limit as it goes over to the purple side of the field, picking up 2 more of these purple risers. This driver has clearly practiced a ton. Look how smooth he's able to do that as he pushes another purple one in. Will he be able to connect the row before time expires? We will have to see. He's going for the full stack here. They're going to see if they can set that down. Fantastic work from Arrow I cannot speak. I am so excited to see this run. Amazing work from Arrow 404. That is 5 completed stacks with 2 completed rows. All right, 46529F picking up 2 of those risers, but dropping the top one. Let's see if they can at least get the second one scored here in this Auton period. Looks like they're unable to, so they will remove that piece from the game as they try again on the teal side of the field. They are trying to line that robot up, but unfortunately it does not want to cooperate with them as the time ticks down to 0. Hopefully they have one more attempt to iron out those bugs in their program. Still a fantastic attempt. We're going to go back over to RoboKings 13952D out of Arkansas. They are just waiting for the go-ahead on this run. All right, their robot lines up to the first 2 purple risers, trying to put them in that first goal. Looks like they are able to get that one scored as they push a second purple riser into that middle goal and connecting it with a third, picking up those 2 pre-stacked risers there in the corner. Like they're going to try to set those down. Fantastic work as they back all the way over to the teal side of the field, trying to get as many points as they can in this 1-minute skills competition. They are pushing those 2 teal ones, and that's 2 out of the 3 goals scored needed to connect that row and get the full stack bonus on this one that they are just scoring right now. Let's see if they are able to connect that row, and they are. Looks about 13 seconds left on the clock as they pick up 2 more of these teal risers and set them down. That is 4 full stacks. 7 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what other points they can score as they try to get this orange one in the center. Looks like that is time, but still an amazing job. Look at that. 4 full risers and 2 completed rows. Looks like 908A has an official driving score of 173, along with 80896Z of 173 as well. Again, that score coming in from 1686A, that autonomous of 243, again tying with the first place, pushing them over the 500-point mark of 517 points. They still have, I believe, 1 more driving and 1 more autonomous mode remaining. If they can get a perfect score on that driver, they would be tied with first place. We will have to see if they can do it. Looks like Cyber Eagles is back out of Indiana. They are currently running in autonomous mode. Let's see if they can pick up those 2. Oh no, it looks like it knocks them over. That is all right. They still have that purple one scored there. Let's see if they can make this work. They have a couple more seconds here left on the clock, about 30 of them to be exact. They're going to see if they can connect that row, which they are able to get 2 of the 3 necessary. 25 seconds on the clock. Let's see if this robot can make it to the other side and push 1 more in time. All right, looks like their robot is lining up. They might be going to try and score an entire stack here in autonomous mode. It looks like it's able to grab it this time, and oh no, it slips. Again, sometimes these robots do not do exactly what you want them to, but still, that was still a fantastic attempt. It was so close. Great job from 10775J. All right, looks like we have another cool autonomous mode in from 22250A of 40 points. Again, every point counts in this tournament where the scores are so close. All right, waiting on Robo Banditos 17760G to get the go-ahead from our referee so we can begin that match. Again, we've played over 2,246 matches here at Worlds, and they have all been incredible. An absolutely absurd amount of robots. All right, looks like 103 points from 7686E in their driving skills last attempt. Again, fantastic job. Looks like the Panthers A is doing another run here. They are picking up 2 of those purple risers, or rather, sorry, teal risers, and scoring them. Looks like they are going to try to score 2 more here. And just like that, they have 2 completed rows here in driver control. They are going to try to score some on the purple side now as they wind down on this driver's skills. Again, still enough time to see if they can complete this row as they score another complete stack here. Again, they only get the completed stack if they're able to get all 3 of these goals occupied with a purple riser. They're going to go for 1 more stack here. See if they can do it as they get that one scored. Oh, my goodness, I don't know if that was scored, but we'll have to let the refs take a look at that and make sure. All right, Robo Banditos. Oh no, it was so close as the robot runs into the tower, knocking it over that they had just gotten in autonomous mode. Looks like they are going to stop that right there, but still a great attempt. Hopefully they have another try at that. Alrighty. Looks like we have 48466B, JagTech B, back at another driving control as they got the first tower stacked on the teal side as they line up and get ready to pick 2 more up with their hook mechanism. Looks like they are going to try to pick those both up again, finally getting control of those 2 risers as they push the 3rd one into that middle goal. That is 2 full risers with 22 seconds left on the clock. They are about to head over to those last 2 teal risers, picking them both up effortlessly, getting ready to push the last one in. Look how smooth that was. That is 3 full stacked risers with 9 seconds left on the clock. They back into that orange riser, getting them a couple extra points in the last few seconds of this match. Great driving from 48466B. All right, looks like the Cyber Eagles are getting ready to start one of their matches. 10775J out of Indiana. Look at all those state championship banners in the back. Let's see if they can pull off another. I believe they're going to try to do another autonomous run. Yes, it looks like they are queued up for a programming run here. Again, just waiting for the go-ahead from that referee to begin. All right, we're going to cut over to 16. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, 16868A. They're also waiting to go. It looks like they are queued up for a driving skills if they can get a completed. Oh, looks like Cyber Eagles are back at it again. They are doing an autonomous run here. 50 seconds left on the clock. Looks like their robot is getting lined up here. See if they can pick up those risers. 38 seconds left. Looks like they are going to reset their robot. They're going to give it one more try here with 24 seconds left on the clock. Their robot is turning towards that purple riser. Let's see if it can pick any up here. Oh, no, unable to do so. That is all right, though. They still have at least one of those risers, and every point counts in this competition. 3 seconds left. It looks like that is the end of that programming run. We're going to go into a match in progress, 1686A. If they're able to get this entire field cleared here, they will tie with the first place champion. They have already tied their programming. Will they be able to tie their driving with 15 seconds left on the clock? It will be a close one as this driver tries to line up these purple ones. 10 seconds left. It is going to come down to the wire as they pick up two more of these. Looks like they're going to use their... oh, no, it looks like they missed that last one. That might have costed that. That is... so close. They were so close. They were on par to get that. That is still an amazing run, though. That robot is super impressive from 16868A. Looks like 22250C got an official score of 176 in their last driver control. 78151D is running an Auton. They've already scored their first teal tower as the robot moves towards the end of the field. Their arm lifts up as they're going to try and strafe into that last one, connecting that row. Let's see if that robot is able to pick up two more of those teal towers. Looks like they are able to pick them up as they turn to set them down. Oh no, it looks like it did fall there as it drags one of them out of the goal. They're going to try to reset their robot here with only a few seconds left on the clock. Let's see how many more points they can score here in this autonomous mode. Oh no, it looks like they are glitching through the matrix here. Looks like we may have lost the feed from 78151D. We're going to go over to 2420A, who's getting ready to do, I believe, a driving skills run here. Again, just waiting for that go-ahead from that referee so that they can begin. We have a 207-point driver control in from 16868A. They were so close to clearing that field, but they still are ranked second at Worlds. That is still an incredible feat. $274 was the highest driver they were able to get with 243 programming, but they still have one more programming left. Possibly, maybe getting a perfect autonomous score. I guess we will have to wait and see. 2420A is back again from Nevada. They are just starting out here with 42 seconds left on the clock as they go to try to connect to this purple side of the field. All right, they are just lining up with this first stack of purple risers. Their claw is going inside and trying to expand. That way they can pick up both at the same time, but it doesn't look... Oh no, it looks like it grabs the top one and drags it off. That's okay. They're going to try to push one more in there and at least connect that row. Again, that those goals need to be scored all the way. It needs to be flat in the center, otherwise it does not count. They're going to try to get all 3 of these orange ones down in the very least with 4 seconds left on the clock as they're dragging this last riser into position. Still some good driving from 2420A. 13155T. Techno Geeks is back from North Carolina with their all-green robot as they pass the controller off mid-score on that tower. Very impressive teamwork from them both. They're going to try to push another one into that center goal. All right, they have just scored that entire row as they go and line up for this last one with 15 seconds on the clock. Let's see if they're able to score it in time as they line up and drop it on top. Oh my goodness, it stays on. That is 2 full stacks as they get a couple more orange points here. Looks like they might have completed that row. They just want to make sure that last one scores in there. 13155T, fantastic job. Alrighty, we are going to cut to a commercial break real quick as we get some more teams here to watch. We will be back shortly.
Welcome REC Foundation and VEX Robotics Live Remote World Championships 2021 teams. Dallas is a region that prides itself on STEM technologies and advancement in STEM education. From the Dallas Sports Commission, the City of Dallas, and all of our partners that support STEM here in our area, we can't wait to welcome you to Dallas next year for the 2022 VEX Robotics World Championships at the K. Bailey Hutchison Convention Center. Good luck, teams, in this year's competition.
My name is Maylee Hay. I'm a mechanical design engineer at Northrop Grumman. I started out as a test engineer as an intern on the James Webb and thought the entire project was really fascinating, and I just ended up asking, hey, my passion is design, what sort of role could I play? I worked under a different lead who was absolutely amazing in guiding me to figure out a design in like 4 days, which normally I think a design could take months, but we had worked away at it and were able to produce results successfully. After that week of just working so hard at this one thing, I was like, wow, okay, I can do this, you know, I got it. So it was, I think, the moment that I was like, I really like it here, I belong.
This is a story about doers, inspiration, and watching grass grow. Epic. When you help provide the energy that keeps Louisiana doing, you need to prepare the next generation.
So Chevron partnered with Project Lead the Way,
Encouraging students to pursue science and engineering with hands-on learning during the Chevron Design Challenge.
we want to help protect the Louisiana coast.
Epic.
By planting cordgrass.
So these doers got to doing, designing, prototyping.
And now we're testing it.
Really epic. Chevron, inspiring the next generation to help keep the Louisiana coast doing.
Somewhere
past the edge of convention,
beyond the boundaries of tomorrow,
lies a special kind of impossible.
A kind of impossible.
where pioneers forge ahead.
Where no idea is too bold.
And no challenge too great.
Because making a 200-ton airplane disappear is impossible.
Until it's not.
Predicting cyber attacks before they happen is impossible.
Until it's not.
And solving the mysteries of the universe is impossible.
Until it's not.
It's our job to break free from what is
To what could be.
Ready to leave the boundaries of what's known?
To define possible.
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 I took a programming class at the end of 5th grade. That's what really got me hooked. Ever since joining the robotics team at my high school my freshman year, I've just been in love with it.
Since I was a kid, I loved Legos. When I came to middle school, I learned about programming, and when I came to high school, I learned about VEX, robotics.
VEX is a robotics competition in which small robots will go around playing a different game.
Fusion 360 is a great software for robotics.
It's definitely the way that CAD programs are trending to now. It is the most approachable, intuitive CAD software I've ever seen. It's just such a great tool.
These are tools that people use in real industries. It's really incredible getting to learn such an important skill set early on. Having such a powerful software available to students, pretty amazing.
Hi there, VEX teams. This is Jose from MathWorks. Hope you're all staying safe. As always, we're super excited to be part of the VEX Robotics community for yet another season. And quick greetings to all the teams out there using MATLAB and Simulink to learn robotics and participate in the competition. As you get ready for next year's game, feel free to have all of our support. The MATLAB and Simulink Robotics Arena team will be completely at your service to help out in any way we can. All the best. I'm looking forward to the rest of the celebration.
All right, welcome back to the 2021 Live Remote VEX Robotics World Championship. We are coming to you live from Greenville. My name is Jacob Esslinger, and I've been bringing you all the exciting live remote skills action. We are jumping right back into another match here, 11108A. The Comet crew is in the process of scoring some more teal risers here with 3 seconds left on the clock. It will be close. Will they be able to get it down? Oh my goodness, it will be close. The rest will have to take a look at that one. Jumping back over to 94427A out of Arizona, Warrior Girls. They are in the process of scoring some teal risers on the right side here. About 30 seconds or... Oh, it looks like they were running in autonomous mode, and it looks like that might be where they ended. Valiant effort from 94427A. Looks like 80896Z has a score of 205. And looks like 22250C has a official score of 77 points scored in their last autonomous run. All right, we are just trying to see what other matches are in progress that we can join. All right, looks like we have one team here repairing one of their fields. Alrighty, again, we have already surpassed 2,272 skills matches played here at Worlds. 11108A, official driving score of 75 points. Again, we have 10700V sitting at number 1 with 549 points. That is the score to beat, and it is a very difficult score to beat. They have one of the 2 perfect driving scores here in this tournament so far, the second one being held by 647X. All right, 10-Ton Robotics is back out of British Columbia. They are currently scoring their first purple riser here in this autonomous period, but it looks like their robot misaligns and scores its own thing, but throws it back into the goal. They're going to reset their robot here and try again. They're going to grab that first purple riser and try to push it in front of the goal, or into the goal it's in front of. They back another orange one in to get an extra point here in this autonomous period with 27 seconds left on the clock. They're going to drive all the way back to the end here. Their robot is going to turn and see if it can push another purple riser into the goal. Looks like it is able to do so with 17 seconds left. It's going to try to pick 2 up, but unfortunately it drives a little too far and throws them both out of the field. Still a fantastic effort from 1012R as they push an extra orange one and scoring a few extra points there. Jumping back over to 13952D RoboKings. Looks like they are running in Auton mode right now and have already scored 2 of the 3 purple risers necessary to complete that row as they try to push another one in, but unfortunately their robot seems to get misaligned and it pushes it into the corner. They are going to remove that one from the game, throwing the robot back to the other side so they can reset and try again, see if they can snag a couple more extra points in this programming skills run. They are driving over to that fully stacked set of risers, but unfortunately is only able to pick up one. Let's see if they can at least drop it down on that goal. Oh no, looks like it is unable to do so. They're going to try to reset. They have about 15 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they can do something else. Looks like their robot is headed to the end. It looks like they may be running in autonomous mode that's meant to score the 2. Their thought process might be if they can just get one to fall in to the goal, that would give them a connected row, but unfortunately they run out of time. Still a good attempt from 13952D. 13155T. Techno Geeks are back again from North Carolina as they trade off the controller once again. They are just trying to get one of those purple risers set up. Again, it's important to have a solid base to stack on top of so you make sure all of those points count as they lift up 2 more purple risers with 13 seconds left on the clock. And just like that, they have 2 completed risers on the purple side with 7 seconds left. They're going to try to score a couple of these orange ones here as the clock ticks down to 0. Great run from 13155T. All right, going back to Canada, 90500A, robot number 1. Oh, looks like they are taking their robot back over to the kitchen table here to do some quick adjustments. 15685A, the meme team from Kansas. Looks like they are just getting some last-second approval here from their ref. Looks like we actually might have lost their camera. 78151C just submitted a final driving score of 142. Again, these scores are all so very close. Only a few points separate some of these teams. We have 10 teams here who have broken 300 points, and it is the top 10 teams here at this tournament. 4270B, 313 points. The Crusaders out of Hawaii. We have seen a lot of Hawaiian teams perform very well in this tournament. Looks like the Misfits have ran all of their remaining runs and are ended up here, I believe, at 8th place so far with a total score of 319 points. 48466B, JagTech B out of Indiana is running another programming skills here. 45 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they're going to reset the robot. They were able to get one of those purple risers in as the robot springs to life. Looks like it is doing a small dance here in front of them. I'm not sure if that was what they wanted it to do, but they're going to reset nonetheless. 28 seconds left on the clock. Still time to score a few extra points here in this Auton run. All right, the robot leaves around 20 seconds left here to see if it can score a couple more of these purple risers, getting at least one into that goal. Turning its attention now to the end of the field here as it runs into the wall to realign itself. Let's see if it can back up. I don't know if it will. 4 seconds left. Let's see if the robot has any more motion left in it. Looks like that is the end of that run for 48466B. Going back over to 65950A. Super shaped potatoes? Square shaped potatoes. There we go. I can read. Looks like we have some purple risers being scored here. That is going to be 2 full towers. 27 seconds left on the clock. I believe they're going to go for a 3rd full tower here. Pushing one of those risers into the goal, making sure they get that connected row so they get the full stack bonus. Looks like it has not been scored all the way. They're going to use that other goal, and they're just going to knock the other one out of the way so they at least connect the goal. Going now to re-pick up that other goal. 5 seconds left on the clock. It will be close. Will they be able to put one more on there? Looks like they might be able to. Oh no, it falls at the last second. That is still a great attempt from square-shaped potatoes. 85602A, Patriots out of West Virginia are back again. They have scored 2 risers in that far goal. 39 seconds left on the clock as they push another orange one into that middle goal. Looks like they're deploying one of their 2 arms to see if they can get some more points here. Oh no, looks like this is actually an autonomous run. The robot is running into the center of the screen, or in the field, rather. They are resetting that robot, see if they have any more tricks up their sleeve with 15 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they can score a couple more points here. All right, 9 seconds left. Let's see if the robot has anything left. Doesn't look like it does. Still a fantastic attempt from 85602A. 13155T. Techno Geeks are back once again in the middle of a run. They are trying to score that first purple riser there nearest to the camera with 40 seconds left on the clock. Looks like they are able to get it. 30 seconds left as they get ready to hand off that controller, getting one more of those purple risers in the center. 30 seconds left as they hand that controller off to their other driver, spinning around and hitting that that orange one into the center goal. Very smooth. 20 seconds left as they're lining up to get 2 more of those purple risers. Again, taking their time to line up. You want to make sure you can pick them up all in one go and not knock them out of the field. Looks like they are able to get it. 8 seconds left. Let's see if they can get another set of risers scored. It's going to be close. 4 seconds left as they set it down. Fantastic work from Techno Geeks. Great job. 85974A, Panthers A, is in the middle of an Auton run. Looks like their robot doesn't want to let go of that teal tower there. Stack, what are they called? I'm losing my mind. Riser, thank you, that's the word. Thank you, Corey. Looks like they are picking up one more of those teal risers. Looks like their robot is going to try to score one of those in the center. Oh my goodness, it's so close. Let's see if their Auton is able to knock it back into place. I didn't mean knock that one into place. I meant the one in the goal. I don't think the robot wants to listen to me either. Looks like that is where time will end on the Panthers' run. Hopefully they have one more attempt to give us another showing of their Auton. 14 seconds left here from Comet Crew. And as the robot slides one of those purple ones into the goal, let's see if it can stick the landing. Oh no, it's stuck on the arm. But looks like the robot may be able to pick them up. Oh, I was hoping it would knock that one into the goal. Still a great attempt from 11108A. Alrighty, we have a couple more skills scores here rolling in. 70-point driver control from Team 65950A, a 109-point driver control from 90500A, and a 71-point driver control from 13155T. Alrighty, we only have... looks like we do have a few more teams here in queue. We're just waiting to see which ones are ready to go. Nine 90500A, robot number 1 out of Canada, has started some motion on their field. They are backing up right now, trying to score another one of those teal risers. This driving control is going fantastic as they line up and pick up 2 more teal risers. That is 2 full stacks. Let's see if they can get the third one. Looks like their robot has some wings to help hit those risers into the goal. I love to see that creative design. Looks like it helps them score and pick those up at once as it deploys the wings once again. I love that design. It scores 2 more on the goal. Push using those wings again to score some of those orange goals. Very creative design, and it seems to be very effective. They are going to shove 1 more of those purple risers in and stack another one. Time is ticking down. Let's see if they have enough time to complete all 6 of these rows. It's going to be close as they use their wings once again to push another one into the goal. That is 6 fully stacked risers as time ticks down to 0. Amazing work from 90500A. We're going to wait for that official score to roll in, but that seemed very impressive to me. All right, again, still sitting at number 1, 10700V with 549 points. We have 10 teams here today that have broken the 300-point mark. Again, a lot of teams here still have attempts, so their scores can still improve. Looks like 85602A is doing another run as they get that first purple one scored. But it looks like they drop one of their other purple risers as their Auton continues to run. Looks like they're going to let it run and see what happens here. Oh, it almost pushed one of those teal ones into the goal as time ticks down to 0. Another good attempt from 85602A. Looks like we got that final score from 90500A of 205 points in driver control. Looks like they did score all 6 completed stacks with 2 completed rows and 19 scored risers. All right, we only have 3 teams in queue right now, so we are going to throw it to our rankings while we find a couple more matches for you guys. All right, welcome back. We might have found another match here. 90500A. Robot number 1 is about to compete again, up from Canada. Looks like they are queued up for a programming skills run here with our fantastic referee Neil, who is just getting some last-second things taken care of. As soon as they get the approval, they will run their autonomous mode. Looks like they are about to do so right now as they start. Alrighty, they are off as they start their robot. It drives, turns, facing one of those teal risers and tries to pick up 2 of them and knocks one out, but it might have gotten that teal one scored. They're going to reset their robot real quick. 90500A is now lurching towards that middle goal, pushing another teal one in, almost connecting that entire row. Again, I love the design of this robot with those flaps as it uses them to push that other one, but unfortunately, their Auton does miss that last tower there. Again, that's why these teams have multiple attempts here. Hopefully they can iron out those bugs and bring back another one. Look at this very interesting Auton. We haven't seen any other like that. It just grabs one of those orange ones immediately off the bat. Again, most of these teams go for the those sides. But oh no, it looks like it isn't able to grab that. It is so very close though. They're going to reset one more time. All right, pushing another orange one in. They might be able to get all 3 rows here connected in this autonomous mode, as it makes its way down to the other end of the field, trying to pick up. Oh, no, it doesn't get it pushed all the way in. Oh, a fantastic attempt from robot number 1 from Ontario, Canada. The Cyber Eagles are back once again. 10775C with another driving control run. 42 seconds left on the clock as they pick up 2 more of these purple risers. Again, want to make sure you get it perfectly lined up so you can pick them both. Oh no, it drops one. That is okay. They're going to just throw one more into that goal so they get a fully connected one. But oh no, they knock the other one off. That's okay. They still have some time to get some more points here. Again, they got to make sure that that last one is scored all the way. Otherwise, they won't get a connected row. But they decided they're just going to go all the way to the teal side. See if they can at least get some stacks over here, lining up with that other stack of teal goals, and they are able to grab that one. 6 seconds left though on the clock. I don't know if they'll have enough time to complete that row. Oh no! Oh, so very close. A good attempt from 10775C. Again, sometimes the runs don't go exactly how you want them to, but that is all right. They have 3 attempts. Hopefully they can get another one that they are going to be happier with. All right, we are just checking to see if we have any more matches in progress. Only 2 teams left in the queue right now. But we do have one, 30313G. Looks like they are almost ready to go. Looks like they will be doing a driving control. They are just getting some last-second approval from our fantastic ref, Jeremy. Alrighty. Again, not a whole lot of scores have rolled in over the last few minutes, so our rankings haven't changed very much. But we have gotten, I believe, over 2,000, almost 2,300. We are 2,297 total runs. Oh, this team, I believe, is from Morocco. 30313G. Amazing. Hopefully we can see them do a run here real quick. All right, looks like they are almost ready to go. They are just getting things set up. Again, just waiting for approval from that referee so that they can begin. Looks like they're doing some frantic last-second adjustments to the robot. Looks like they might be changing the battery, I believe. All right. In the meantime, 3776W Robotics out of Connecticut in the middle of a run here. 50 seconds left on the clock in this driver control period as they push another one of these teal goals into that middle goal, connecting that row. Let's see if they can get another stack here. They're going to push that orange one out of the way and trying to get it in the scoring position. As they score 2 more of those risers, that gives them 2 full stacks there. They're going to make their way over to the purple side of the field. 25 seconds left on the clock as they try to pick up 2 more of those purple risers. Their robot slides over and pushes a 3rd riser into that goal and dropping 2 on top. That gives them a full stack. They are going to push that purple riser into the score position in front of that middle goal, and they're going to go for the 3rd one as well, picking up those 2 stacked risers to the right next to that goal there. Let's see if they can get it. It's going to be close here. Oh no, it looks like that is the end of the run for 3776W out of Connecticut. 90500. Robot number 1 is back again with another autonomous mode. I believe that teal tower is completely stacked. Looks like they do go for that orange one. Oh my goodness, look, the robot is now moving just slightly more forward. It looks like they might be able to get all of these purple towers scored this time. Again, last time they were just not driving forward enough to push them in, but now they are. Looks like they have gotten that adjusted as the robot deploys its wings and pushes another one in. Very smooth. I love that. Oh no, it was so close, but at least it got that connected row. Again, it's all about making those small improvements. Going back over to 30313G from Morocco. They're going to put another teal one into that goal, but it looks like it might have gotten stuck on their claw. 5 seconds left. If they can just get it in the scored position, they will complete that row. They pick it up, and they get it in the last second. Fantastic work from 30313G. Again, sometimes it doesn't go exactly how you want it, but it's all about adapting and overcoming that situation. Alrighty, we're going to take a quick break here while we wait for some more teams to jump into the queue, and hopefully we'll have some more fantastic matches to bring you here shortly.
We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers. We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going, working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety. Or help make a hospital come to you, instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste, instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC or VEX teams who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to RAC Foundation or VEX robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the RAC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award online challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
I want to be a biomedical engineer.
I want to be a lead engineer in the aerospace defense industry.
And that's why I use Tallo.
On Tallo, I can find internships,
scholarships, the college of my dreams,
the company I've always wanted to work for.
On Tallo, I found confidence,
direction, and opportunity. On Tallo, I found a path to my dreams.
Hi, I'm Emily from Tallo, and I'm here to show you how you can sign up for Tallo to earn REC and VEX digital badges and get connected to colleges and companies from across the country looking for VEX talent like you. Signing up is easy and only takes a few minutes. On your phone or computer, head to tallo.com/REC-foundation. From here, click VEX Robotics and then click Join Tallo. You'll answer a few questions about yourself to get started, and then you will have a Tallo profile where you can showcase yourself to get connected to opportunities. A great way to get started is by adding your experience in VEX Robotics and the REC Foundation to the membership section of your profile. Then you can request your VEX or REC Foundation digital badges. To do so, click the Edit button from the Digital Badges section of your profile. Type in REC Foundation to see badges that you might qualify for here. You can also type in VEX to see VEX-related badges that you may qualify for. If you have any questions, feel free to email us at support@tallo.com or click the purple chat button in the bottom right-hand corner.
Hello, I am Dan Mance, CEO of the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation and a 1991 graduate of Kettering University. The REC Foundation utilizes our innovative, hands-on, team-focused VEX robotics programs to increase student interest in STEM and help develop the Industry 4.0 ready workforce. This is just like what Kettering students experience through the project-focused learning programs and unique co-op experience at Kettering University.
I'd like to introduce you to Kettering University's president.
At Kettering, we love VEX robotics students, and we want to congratulate you on making it through yet another challenging robotics season. Your ability to adapt, innovate, and continue to build amazing robots and programs is exactly the skill set we look for in students at Kettering University. So good luck to each team, and we look forward to seeing who wins the championship.
At Kettering, all of our engineering students use VEX Robotics to learn engineering design and for friendly competition.
One of the biggest things that really stood out to me at Kettering was that everything you do is hands-on. That is literally the best place for you.
Through robotics, I've learned leadership and hands-on skills that I use in the classroom at Kettering and also in the workforce at GM.
I'm a current Kettering co-op here at Innovation First International, and my favorite part about this co-op is that it's a wonderful networking opportunity and it's a unique hands-on experience.
In 2021, Kettering University awarded 72 robotics scholarships totaling in $1.6 million. Being a VEX student, you can be one of those winners as well.
We have 6 engineering programs, computer science and management. Students here go to campus for a 3-month academic term, then go to work full-time for paid co-ops for 3 months as well. You'll enjoy it.
One more word from Kettering's president.
And don't forget, we at Kettering want you to visit, to apply, and to succeed.
Lawrence Technological University is a small private university in Southfield, Michigan, about 15 minutes from the heart of downtown Detroit. Located in the nation's #1 region for careers in areas like engineering and technology, Lawrence Tech has 2,000 undergraduate students studying majors in the College of Architecture and Design, the College of Arts and Sciences, the College of Business and Information Technology, and the College of Engineering. Founded in 1932 and located adjacent to Henry Ford's Model T assembly plant, Lawrence Tech was home to students taught on the basis of theory and practice, which remains our motto to this day. Students receive a hands-on education in our state-of-the-art labs and studios, where they participate in industry-sponsored projects and real-world application-based research at the undergraduate level. Students also have the opportunity to participate in activities and competitions outside of the classroom to further their STEM exploration during their time at Lawrence Tech, like a group of our computer science students placing first for the third consecutive year in the Self-Drive Challenge event at the annual Intelligent Ground Vehicle competition with their autonomous campus transport taxi. VEX Robotics plays an instrumental role in preparing students for their upcoming college journey. We value all members of the VEX community and offer a Lawrence Tech scholarship to those students that have participated during their high school career. We invite you to learn more about Lawrence Tech by visiting www.ltu.edu.
Alrighty, everyone, welcome back to the 2021 Live Remote VEX Robotics World Championships. We have a match in progress we're going to jump immediately into. 1622V is back again out of Redmond, Washington. They are currently, I believe, one of our top contenders. They are currently ranked 6th place with 350 points, a 210 driver, and a 148 programming. Looks like they are going to try to beat their record for driving of 210 with 39 seconds left on the clock. They have all 3 towers completely scored. They're going to move their attention to these orange ones here as they get 2 more and throw them in the center. That is a full stack of orange ones. They're going to make their way over to the other side of the field with those teal ones, see if they can get that one scored, and they do. 20 seconds left on the clock. Will they be able to pull it off? They're going to put... Oh, no, they drop it at the last second. All right, let's see if they can adapt and overcome that challenge. They're going to put one more in the center there and see if they can score one more here. Oh, no, they were unable to do so. It knocked it out of the park there, and not in the good way. It looks like they were so close. Let's see if they can get... Looks like they do connect that row. That still gives them 3 completed rows. That's still a very impressive driving from 1622V. They still have 2 programming runs remaining. They may still be able to increase their rating, but they are currently ranked 6th at the VEX World Championships. That is insanely impressive, and they should be proud to be in that position. All right, again, we only have a few teams in queue here. If you are a team who has not gotten a chance to finish all of your runs, please join right now. We have a bunch of head refs standing by. If you can, there is literally no line, no waiting. If you join in, you will get directly put through to a head referee, and we can start running your runs. Just as I say that, 3776W joined in with another driving skills attempt. In the meantime, we're going to go to Cyber Eagles 10775C out of Indiana. Looks like they were doing a programming skills. 4 seconds on the clock, though. They did get 1 completed row here on the teal side of the field. Not a bad attempt at all. Looks like 1715T just scored 40 points in autonomous mode. And 3776W gets a final score of 70 in driver control. Alrighty, we're just taking a look around, seeing what other scores what other teams are available. Again, we only have 3 teams in the queue right now. There is no wait if you have more remaining runs, and I know a lot of teams still do have a few left. Again, with these rankings being so close, looks like 1622V has a final score of 144 with their driving score, a very respectable score. It doesn't beat their previous score of 210, though, which is, again, a massive score. 140 in programming, and they have 2 more auton attempts. So let's see if they can increase their standing there. Alrighty, we're just taking a look at any other teams joining into the queue. We have 3 right now. Again, we're just waiting for a couple of these teams to get approval from the refs to begin their run. All right, looks like 3776W Robotics is about to begin, and they are off. They are going to start with those teal risers there in that first corner. Looks like they get that first tower stacked as they push a second one into that goal. They need 1 more teal riser to complete that row. They're going to try to pick up the pre-stacked teal risers in the corner. They're going to pick up 2 of them, and they successfully do so. Let's see if they can set them down. It looks like they do. That is 2 full stacks on the teal side and a connected row. Looks like we may have lost some foot. Oh, there they are back now. They're going to pick up 2 more of those purple risers and try to score them as well. They're going to set that down. That is 1 more scored. tower of purple risers. They're about to connect that row. If they can just get one more riser into this final goal. They pick up 2 more, and they push the third into the goal. That is another full stack. That's 4 full stacks with 2 completed row, and they still have some time left on the clock to get a few extra points. Great driving from 13776W. Once again, if you guys still would like to do some runs, please join the queue right now. We have a bunch of head referees standing by, waiting to score your matches. Looks like we have 2 driving control in Q78151C is currently being picked up by Candace. She is going to try and get the team ready to roll. As soon as they are ready, we will tune in and see what they have to show us in terms of their fantastic robot. These teams have been working all year for this moment to show them what they are made of. We have 4 teams today have broken our 400-point mark. 10700V647X16868A and 95780A. Very great work from every team that has competed today. We have seen just so many incredible matches. 3776W with a final driving score of 140 points. Again, a very impressive score. We've been seeing teams put these types of score up all day today. All right, just taking a look at our queue. We only have 1 team in the queue right now. Looks like Jeremy is helping 30313G. If they are about to roll, we will cut to them. All right, we are waiting for Jeremy to give them the go-ahead so they can begin their run. They are queued up for a driving skills run. Ben, you move the... All right, looks like 30313G is almost ready to start their run. Looks like Jeremy is just finishing up. Again, they have to wait on their production team to start the recording so that we have records of all of these matches today. We don't want a team to get the highest score and not have it on camera. We have surpassed 2,300 matches today. That is amazing. That has been 2,309 amazing matches. Alrighty. Again, we are just waiting for this team to get ready. Again, we don't have very many teams in queue. If you have any remaining runs out there, please log in and join the queue. We will have referees here until 5. Again, I don't know how many teams have runs left. These standings look like they are getting closer and closer to being final. But it is not over yet. "30313G is posting in chat some fantastic party parrots. Looks like they just wanted that YouTube link. I'm assuming they are going to send it out so some friends and family can watch them compete. Again, they are going to be doing a driving skills here any moment now. We are just waiting for everything to get set up correctly. Again, our rankings have been incredibly competitive here. Multiple teams are only a few points away, so every point does matter. 839B is currently sitting at 11th place with 284, and 90500A is 283. These robots have all completed their final runs, so those are their final high scores, and those are incredibly insane scores to get. Alrighty, looks like 30313G are just waiting to get their video back. Looks like we might have lost a feed from them, so we are going to see if they make it back. Again, we only have one team in queue here, and it is 30313G, so we are going to wait on them so we can play their match in front of everyone. All right, we're going to throw up to the rankings here while we wait for them to get ready, and we will be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone, to the 2021 Live Worlds VEX Robotics Championship. I just have a quick announcement to make. So we have open skills currently right now, and again, we have no wait. So if you have any remaining runs, this is your opportunity to do it. Only teams that have scheduled runs tomorrow will be able to run tomorrow. So if you have any remaining skills, you need to do them before 5 o'clock. That is when we are doing the cutoff for open skills. So again, if you have any remaining runs and you are not scheduled to run tomorrow, come in now. And if you want to run now and you are scheduled tomorrow, you can come in right now as well if you want to get those done early. Again, we have no wait, so you can jump in and start those runs as soon as you are ready. Again, we're going to throw it back to our rankings here while we wait for our couple teams here in queue to get ready. We're still waiting on 3031G to make sure they are ready to run, and we will cut to them as soon as they are ready. Welcome back to 2021 live remote VEX Robotics. We are going live to a live match here we have for 3776W. We've seen them run a couple times today. Robotics out of Connecticut. They are currently running in autonomous mode here. See if they can get that fully stacked on here in Auton, and they are able to do so. Fantastic work. 35 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if this robot is able to line up and push another one in, and it is. Oh no, it's rotating. Let's see if it will knock it back in, and it looks like it keeps it there. Fantastic work. All right, 19 seconds left. Let's see if they're able to push that last one in and connect that row. Looks like they are able to. Fantastic work. 12 seconds left on the clock. Looks like that might be the end of that Auton. Still a fantastic autonomous mode from 3776W. Again, our queue is empty. If you would like to join in and do a few runs, you can. This will be your final opportunity. If you have any remaining runs and you are not scheduled for tomorrow, you have to do it by 5 today. Again, if you are not scheduled for tomorrow, you cannot run skills tomorrow. And if you are scheduled for tomorrow and you want to run right now, we have no wait. You are welcome to join in right now, and we will get you those skills runs in. Alrighty, we are going to cut back to our rankings here until we have another match ready to go. Again, we have had some competitive matches today. It looks like we did get that official score in from 3776W of 38 points in autonomous mode. Fantastic job. Alrighty, we're going to take a moment here. Looks like we only have one more team in queue, and we're going to see if they are ready. And as soon as they are, we will cut to that match. About to start. All right, welcome back to 2021 live remote VEX Robotics World Championships. We are just about ready to watch 3013G compete in another skills run. Looks like they will be doing a driving skills run right now. We are just waiting for them to get the okay, and they're going to start right now. 1 minute on the clock as they drive into that first teal goal. Looks like they get that scored. 50 seconds left on the clock. They're going to make their way down the field. They're going to try to see if they can pick up those two pre-stacked teal risers. They lift them both up. Fantastic. Oh my goodness, the robot does a wheelie as it just sets them back down. 38 seconds left on the clock as they move their way to that center goal. Going to try to drag one in and just knock that one riser in. They just need one more to connect that row and get that full stack bonus, which they do, no problem at all. 27 seconds left on the clock as they line up to those other two risers and pick them up. That robot lifts up with so much force, the whole robot rocks backwards, but that isn't a problem for them. 17 seconds left on the clock. They are about to score another riser. Let's see if they can get 3 full stacks with the remaining 10 seconds they have. They're going to try to push a couple more of these orange ones in, get as many points as they can. 5 seconds left. Will they be able to push one more in? Looks like they might. No, my goodness, they were so close, but that is still a very impressive driving control. That is 2 full stacks. We're going to go to another match in progress. 3776W doing a programming skills run right now. They're about to pick up 2 more of those 2 stacked teal towers, but it doesn't look like their robot was able to grab them. They're going to try to grab their robot here and reset it. About 30 seconds or so left on the clock as they reset that arm and get ready to start a new Auton run. And the robot is off. It is taking its time lining up, seeing if they can get both of those towers grabbed, but it doesn't look like they can. They're going to try to reset. It looks like they are running low on time. About 20 seconds left. Let's see if they can get a couple more points scored here. All right, the robot is off one more time. Let's see if it is able to grab those towers. The robot's arm lifts up, and it looks like it does not grab them. That's all right. I believe they have a couple more runs left to do in the autonomous zone, or sorry, for the autonomous runs, so we should see them back shortly. Again, if you have runs left, you have to get them done by 5 o'clock tonight. Otherwise, you will not be able to use those runs tomorrow. You can only do skills runs tomorrow if you have skills scheduled for tomorrow. And to those teams that do, you are more than welcome to join now. We do not have any teams in the queue at the moment. We're going to cut back to our rankings, and we will cut back if we have any more runs to show you. Alrighty, welcome back to 2021 Live Remote VEX Robotics World Championship. We have another match to bring you happening right now. 10775C Cyber Eagles out of Indiana is back again. They are running another driver control run as we lose camera. They had one entire purple stack scored on the left side of the field. Hopefully we can get some more footage back here in a second. There is Candace, our fantastic... Oh, we are back. They had already scored one more of those purple ones. That gives us an entire row with two full stacks as the time winds down. Let's see if they're able to replicate this on the teal side of the field as they push another one in. They just need one more of those towers scored into the goal. Looks like that will be it. Let's see if they can get this in time. This will be 4 full stacks if they can get this off in time. Looks like they are able to. Fantastic work from 10775C Cyber Eagles. All right, we're going to take a look, see if we have any more matches. We do have a couple more here in queue. Again, if you have runs left and you would like to use them, you have to use them by 5 o'clock tonight. Otherwise, you will not be able to run tomorrow unless you have a scheduled time tomorrow. And if you do have a scheduled time tomorrow, you are allowed to come in right now. We have no wait, so you can hop right in and run those runs if you would like. Just 1 more hour for you to use those runs. So please use them. You might as well. Looks like we did get a final score for 10775C of 140 points in driver control. And looks like 1715S got a final score of 74 points in driver control. All right, we're going to cut back to our rankings here while we look for a couple more matches. All right, we are back with 65950A square-shaped potatoes. They are back again. We've seen them run a couple times today. They're doing another driver control as they line up that first purple tower. They're going to go to the other end of the field and push another one in that goal. They are just lining up and trying to get 2 more of those risers. Let's see if they're able to pick them both up and get another stack. Looks like they are able to pick them up. Let's see if they can get them in place, and they are. Fantastic job from 65950A. Alrighty, they're going to pick up another one of these risers. Looks like they're going to go for 3 full stacks on the purple side of the field with 16 seconds left to go. Looks like they set down that one riser on the other. Looks like they're going to try to pick up both of them at the same time. 7 seconds left. It will be close. Will they be able to get all 3 stacks? 3, 2, 1. It looks like that is it, but that is 2 full stacks and an entire connected row. Great job from 65950A. Going back over to 83203C Sharp Pencil out of Florida. They are just waiting for the go-ahead so that they can do another run. It looks like they maybe, I believe, queued up for a programming run here. Again, just waiting for that go-ahead so they can begin. Again, we do not have many teams in queue, so if you have any remaining runs, please use them now. You will not be able to use them tomorrow unless you have a scheduled time. Again, we will be running skills for the next hour. So you have 1 hour to come and use your last remaining runs. Looks like 65950A has a submitted driving score of 70 points. Fantastic job from that team today. All right, looks like 83203C is again still waiting on the go-ahead from one of our referees. Looks like we have another team here in queue as well, 487R. We're going to see which one starts first, and we will bring you that one. All right, looks like 83203C is off and running. They're going to try to score that first one, but oh no, it looks like it is slightly too far to the left. They're going to reset the robot and try again. Looks like they're going to score a second one of those risers. Again, one more so they can connect that row. And just like that, they have a connected row. The robot is now looking to pick up the other one, but oh no, it looks like they were unable to grab those pieces. Those will have to be removed. All right, let's see what other autonomous mode these robots have planned. They're going to try to pick up that one, but it doesn't look like they were able to, but they still have that connected row. They're going to end their auton right there. Amazing job from 83203C. 47R robotic arm. Looks like they just finished their match there. They are in the process of resetting their field. We're going to see what their final score was. Looks like 65950A, a driving control of 70 points, and 83203C of a 6-point auton. Again, every point matters with these scores being so close. Again, a reminder to any teams watching out there, if you have remaining runs, you will need to use them by 5 today. You will not be able to run tomorrow. If you are scheduled for tomorrow, you are free to come into the queue right now. We have an empty queue, and we will have referees be sure to get to you immediately. All right, on that note, we're going to cut to the rankings here and see if any more teams trickle into the queue before we wrap up our broadcast.
We started with computers. We didn't stop at computers. We didn't stop at storage. We didn't stop at cloud. We didn't stop at wholly integrated intergalactic solutions. We kept going, working with our customers to enable the kind of technology that can guide an astronaut back to safety, or help make a hospital come to you instead of you going to it. And we didn't stop there. We're even working to make packaging that comes from waste instead of producing it. Because we saw a world that was full of challenges and ready for solutions. So when it comes to your business, you know we'll stop at nothing.
Hello, I'm Deepa Gopalsamy, a software engineering manager at Google, and I'm honored to present the winners of the Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google. The Community Award Online Challenge, sponsored by Google, is presented to VRC or VEX teams who make a positive impact on STEM education opportunities in their community through leadership, outreach, mentorship, and support. The winning teams made many contributions outside their school or organizations to help students, teams, coaches, or mentors. These contributions may span multiple seasons and are not limited to REC Foundation or VEX robotics programs. The spirit of the Community Award is to celebrate teams that showcase and embody the mission of the REC Foundation. Google helped create this award to inspire students to enhance their impact on their greater community through leadership, creativity, volunteerism, and inclusion. These last seasons have shown us all how important our community is and how much we can achieve together during these unprecedented times. We are happy to congratulate these winners of the 2021 Community Award online challenges. From all of us here at Google, we would like to thank all the teams that embrace this Community Award challenge and for their commitment and leadership to STEM education. Thank you, everyone.
I want to be a biomedical engineer.
I want to be a lead engineer in the aerospace defense industry.
And that's why I use Tallo.
On Tallo, I can find internships,
scholarships, the college of my dreams,
the company I've always wanted to work for.
On Tallo, I found confidence,
direction, and opportunity. On Tallo, I found a path to my dreams.
Hi, I'm Emily from Tallo, and I'm here to show you how you can sign up for Tallo to earn REC and VEX digital badges and get connected to colleges and companies from across the country looking for VEX talent like you. Signing up is easy and only takes a few minutes. On your phone or computer, head to tallo.com/REC-foundation. From here, click VEX Robotics and then click Join Tallo. You'll answer a few questions about yourself to get started, and then you will have a Tallo profile where you can showcase yourself to get connected to opportunities. A great way to get started is by adding your experience in VEX Robotics and the REC Foundation to the membership section of your profile. Then you can request your VEX or REC Foundation digital badges. To do so, click the Edit button from the Digital Badges section of your profile. Type in REC Foundation to see badges that you might qualify for here. You can also type in VEX to see VEX-related badges that you may qualify for. If you have any questions, feel free to email us at support@tallo.com or click the purple chat button in the bottom right-hand corner.
Hello, I am Dan Mance, CEO of the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation and a 1991 graduate of Kettering University. The REC Foundation utilizes our innovative, hands-on, team-focused VEX robotics programs to increase student interest in STEM and help develop the Industry 4.0 ready workforce. This is just like what Kettering students experience through the project-focused learning programs and unique co-op experience at Kettering University.
I'd like to introduce you to Kettering University's president.
At Kettering, we love VEX robotics students, and we want to congratulate you on making it through yet another challenging robotics season. Your ability to adapt, innovate, and continue to build amazing robots and programs is exactly the skill set we look for in students at Kettering University. So good luck to each team, and we look forward to seeing who wins the championship.
At Kettering, all of our engineering students use VEX Robotics to learn engineering design and for friendly competition.
One of the biggest things that really stood out to me at Kettering was that everything you do is hands-on. That is literally the best place for you.
Through robotics, I've learned leadership and hands-on skills that I use in the classroom at Kettering and also in the workforce at GM.
I'm a current Kettering co-op here at Innovation First International, and my favorite part about this co-op is that it's a wonderful networking opportunity and it's a unique hands-on experience.
In 2021, Kettering University awarded 72 robotics scholarships totaling in $1.6 million. Being a VEX student, you can be one of those winners as well.
We have 6 engineering programs, computer science and management. Students here go to campus for a 3-month academic term, then go to work full-time for paid co-ops for 3 months as well. You'll enjoy it.
One more word from Kettering's president.
And don't forget, we at Kettering want you to visit, to apply, and to succeed.
Lawrence Technological University is a small private university in Southfield, Michigan, about 15 minutes from the heart of downtown Detroit. Located in the nation's #1 region for careers in areas like engineering and technology, Lawrence Tech has 2,000 undergraduate students studying majors in the College of Architecture and Design, the College of Arts and Sciences, the College of Business and Information Technology, and the College of Engineering. Founded in 1932 and located adjacent to Henry Ford's Model T assembly plant, Lawrence Tech was home to students taught on the basis of theory and practice, which remains our motto to this day. Students receive a hands-on education in our state-of-the-art labs and studios, where they participate in industry-sponsored projects and real-world application-based research at the undergraduate level. Students also have the opportunity to participate in activities and competitions outside of the classroom to further their STEM exploration during their time at Lawrence Tech, like a group of our computer science students placing first for the 3rd consecutive year in the Self-Drive Challenge event at the annual Intelligent Ground Vehicle competition with their autonomous campus transport taxi. VEX Robotics plays an instrumental role in preparing students for their upcoming college journey. We value all members of the VEX community and offer a Lawrence Tech scholarship to those students that have participated during their high school career. We invite you to learn more about Lawrence Tech by visiting www.ltu.edu.
For more than 100 years, we have quietly supported the city of Big Shoulders, strengthening its backbone and making sure it stood tall. Our engineers and architects shaped Chicago's skyline. Our financial experts made its trading floors run faster. Our attorneys shaped its laws. Our scientists helped make its research labs world famous. And our industrial designers re-engineered how business does business. Our graduates and faculty have altered the course of human history, giving us the cell phone, magnetic recording, barcodes, perfect power, and smart grids. That's because there's always been something in our DNA that makes us hardwired to ask, what if, and answer, why not? Like Chicago, we're moving forward and asking what's next. The answers will come from the next generation of difference makers, problem solvers with a creative mindset, collaborators with a high-tech focus, and leaders with a global point of view. The men and women of Illinois Tech. We see a bright future ahead from our vantage point on Chicago's South Side. A future driven by innovative thinkers, powered by Illinois Institute of Technology.
Hello everyone, my name is Scott Stapp and I'm the Chief Technology Officer at Northrop Grumman, where tens of thousands of technologists spend their days discovering ways to make the impossible possible. You might have heard about some of our projects, which include an unmanned aircraft that can stay in the air for more than 30 hours at altitudes up to 60,000 feet, a robotics servicing satellite that can dock with another satellite at 7,000 miles per hour, and a 3D printed rocket engine that can power a hypersonic vehicle to speeds more than 5 times the speed of sound. From the depths of the oceans to the furthest reaches of our solar system and beyond, our Northrop Grumman pioneers work hard to make this world a better and safer place. I want to congratulate every team that advanced to this point and tell you how thrilled we are to be part of the first ever Virtual Robotics Championship. This is uncharted territory for all of us, and if you intend to pursue a career in a STEM field, you'll need to get comfortable pioneering. If you think back to the beginning of the season and your team's first meeting, all you had was a challenge, and it was up to you to brainstorm and research, come up with ideas, test your ideas, retest your ideas, and finally, settle on your approach to compete and win. You may have thought you were just having fun and learning about robotics, but in reality, you were using the scientific method to advance from a simple idea to where you are today. the World Championship. You are already great innovators, and if you can achieve so much at this point in your life, imagine what you can do and where you can go in the future as you continue to learn and develop. I hope you will consider channeling the creativity you've displayed to get here into a STEM degree and career, where you can spend your days exploring artificial intelligence and machine learning, advanced electronics, digital design and modeling, data science, signal processing, and communications, or one of the many other emerging technologies waiting for a bright young mind like yours. But first, let's get this competition underway. It is our privilege to sponsor this event, and the Northrop Grumman Foundation is proud to partner with the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, which shares our belief that robotics and STEM is for everyone. Together, we strive to achieve a diverse and inclusive robotic community that reflects the world we live in today and in the future. On behalf of Northrop Grumman and the Northrop Grumman Foundation, I wish you luck. Do your best, trust your teammates, and remember to have fun.
Hello everyone, my name is Kathy Warden, and as the CEO of Northrop Grumman, I lead a team of nearly 100,000 people from around the world. Most of them, myself included, started out just like you, with a curiosity about how things work and a determination to go figure it out. The leap you have taken from curiosity to competing in the VEX Robotics World Championship is something to be proud of. And the creativity you displayed during this competition is truly inspiring. Congratulations to our winners and to every team that made it to this year's finals for your hard work, determination, and courage. Northrop Grumman is so proud to partner with the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation to bring VEX robotics programming to students like you. It's so important for us to support these types of exciting learning opportunities and be a spark on your path toward a career in science, technology, engineering, and math. I encourage each of you to continue taking advantage of every opportunity to explore the exciting world of STEM for entertainment, for fueling your curiosity, and for your future career. This world needs bright, inquisitive minds like yours, and there's no job more satisfying than helping to make the world a better and safer place. While we'd love to have each of you join our Northrop Grumman team in the future, the skills and experience you gained by participating this year in VEX will serve you well, whatever your path may be. Make sure you continue to speak with your VEX advisors and coaches and your teachers, all of whom make great mentors and can help guide you as you grow your passion and discover the opportunities ahead. I wish all of you the best in the future and encourage you to never stop asking how things work or what you can do to make them even better.
Radar sensors in your car help make your drive safer. Pocket-sized ultrasound machines make medical care more accessible. Ultrasonic flow meters detect water leaks from a single drop. None of this would be possible without the journey of invention, from vacuum tubes to transistors, to the first integrated circuit, or chip, invented by Jack Kilby in 1958 in the labs of Texas Instruments. Since that day, TIers have worked on exciting technology, with each innovation building on the last to help our customers make electronics smaller, more reliable, more efficient, and more affordable, and therefore more accessible to all people. At Texas Instruments, our passion is to create a better world by making electronics more affordable through semiconductors. That's engineering progress. Technology in space. Its impact is all around us, making life better on Earth, advancing our knowledge of the planet we call home. Our technologies are ushering in a new semiconductor-enabled space age, where multispectral imaging technologies map the ocean floor and help increase farm yields on land. High-speed data acquisition and transmission capability enable broadband access to the furthest regions on Earth, and power management technologies will power multiplanetary exploration deep into our solar system. That's why TI is pushing the limits of operating in the harsh environments of space. Our radiation-hardened and radiation-tolerant products, along with our deep system expertise, help you design spacecraft that will operate for decades. Our inventory of space-grade products is available today to meet your mission-critical requirements of tomorrow. Create systems with greater integration, increased power density, highest precision accuracy, and high-speed throughput. Texas Instruments, your partner in engineering the next frontier.
Welcome REC Foundation and VEX Robotics Live Remote World Championships 2021 teams. Dallas is a region that prides itself on STEM technologies and advancement in STEM education. From the Dallas Sports Commission, the City of Dallas, and all of our partners that support STEM here in our area, we can't wait to welcome you to Dallas next year for the 2022 VEX Robotics World Championships at the K. Bailey Hutchison Convention Center. Good luck, teams, in this year's competition.
My name is Maylee Hay. I'm a mechanical design engineer at Northrop Grumman. I started out as a test engineer as an intern on the James Webb and thought the entire project was really fascinating. And I just ended up asking, hey, my passion is design. What sort of role could I play? I worked under a different lead who was absolutely amazing in guiding me to figure out a design in like 4 days, which normally I think a design could take months, but we had worked away at it and were able to produce results successfully. After that week of just working so hard at this one thing, I was like, wow, okay, I can do this, you know, I got it. So it was, I think, the moment that I was like, I really like it here, I belong.
All right, welcome back to 2021 Live Remote VEX World Championship. We have a live match right now from 10775, our Cyber Eagles. They are running in Auton mode. They have 30 seconds left on the clock. They were able to get one of those purple risers scored in that middle goal. Let's see if they can continue and score a few more points here with the remaining time as they get that robot lined up. It looks like it's making way all the way to the end of the field as it turns towards that purple goal. It pushes it into the goal, but it doesn't look like it's fully scored. With 5 seconds left, it looks like that is how the Cyber Eagles will finish that run. Again, we've seen some amazing autonomous today, and they should feel proud to be competing at the World Championships. Again, those Autons are very difficult to get down. All right, we have about 30 minutes remaining before we are going to end skills runs today. Again, if you have any remaining runs left, be sure to get them in the next 30 minutes or you will not be able to use them. Again, we are only having skills for people who have signed up for them for tomorrow. So again, if you have any more skills at all you want to run, you must do them right now. We have plenty of head refs standing by, ready to score your matches. Speaking of matches, 65950A is starting one of their autonomous runs. That is square-shaped potatoes as they go to pick up 2 more of those risers. As the robot lifts it up, let's see if they can stack them on there. It'll be close, and it looks like they do. They're going to take their robot back to the other end of the field with 24 seconds left to go. They're going to line their robot back up and see if they can score a few more points. They just need 1 more of those purple risers scored in one of those goals to make that full stack bonus, which they get it. They're going to reset back. They have about 10 seconds or so left. Let's see if they can score 1 more tower here in autonomous. This robot is moving all by itself. Looks like the team is hyped here. Let's see if it can pick it up. It will come down to the wire. It looks like that is it. They might have made it. We'll have to let the ref score that match. Fantastic job for 65950A. Again, seeing those small improvements from match to match has been fantastic. Alrighty, looks like we still have a few more teams here in queue. We'll see if any more are ready. Again, if you have matches you want to run, you must do them now. We are closing down at 5. So please be sure to get those runs in. Looks like we have a team here from Australia, 20188B, just getting some last minute information from the referee, and they will be off and running. Looks like they are going to do a driver control run here. Looks like we got a final score in from 65950A. 70 points scored in that autonomous run. Fantastic work from that team. Alrighty, we are just waiting here from 20188B to start their run. Looks like we do have one in progress from 1715S. 50 seconds on the clock. They are just starting this driver control as they push that 1 teal riser into that goal. That gives them 2 out of the 3 necessary to score a full stack bonus. And looks like they get that in, which is fantastic. Let's see if they can get the second tower. And they do. That is 2 fully stacked towers and a connected row. They're going to make their way over to that purple side of the field. They're going to push some of those risers into their intake. They pick up 2 more. Let's see if they can get another stack on the purple side. Their stack is looking pretty precarious. Let's see if they can get it. They do. Fantastic driving skills from 1715S. They're going to push 1 more of those risers into that middle goal. 10 seconds left. Will they be able to complete this side as well? Looks like they get it in. That gives them amazing. That is 4 full stacks and 2 connected rows. They're going to try to hit 1 more orange one in there as time ticks to 0. Going back over to 839A. They're in the middle of an auton run. They've already got 1 full stack on the purple side and that connected row. They weren't able to get that teal one though, but still a fantastic attempt from 839A. Amazing. Again, getting those full stacks in autonomous mode is not an easy task. Very impressive. All right, we're going to see if we have any more teams waiting for the last second to do some runs. 13952A, function of construction out of Arkansas. They're just waiting for the okay from the ref here so that they can start their run. But we're going to go over back to Australia. 20188B is in the middle of a run that, oh no, it looks like it ticked down to 0, but they've got an entire row with 2 full stacks. Fantastic work from 20188B. All right, going back over to Arkansas, we are waiting for them to have their get their okay from the referee so that they can begin that match. Looks like 1715S just got a total score of 140 points in that driver control. Amazing work. All right, we are about to start this run here from 13952A. Looks like they are going to be doing a programming run as their robot takes off and scores 1 in that first goal. They're going to line up their robot. Oh, no, they're going to reset it. Looks like it was not going the way they wanted to, so they're going to try to realign it and set it off again on its task as it pushes that 1 purple riser into that goal. It's going to move to the center of the field, try to push another purple riser in. They want to get that connected row bonus. They're making their way down to the end of the field. Going to push that last one in. It looks like it does Looks like it was a little off-center, so they're going to reset that robot. 30 seconds left on the clock. Let's see how many more points they can get. Looks like their robot is headed towards that double stack of purple, but they're going to bring it back and reset it one last time. It did not look like it was fully lined up. They're going to pull it back again. 15 seconds left. Will they be able to get this scored? 12 seconds as the robot runs in and picks up both of those risers, but oh my goodness, it doesn't look like it was able to. Let's see if it's able to stack anything on that riser. 4 seconds left. It looks like that might be all they wrote for this team. Still a fantastic attempt from 13952A. All right, looks like we got a final score in from 20188B that got 77 points in their driver control. Again, if you have any more runs you would like to do, you need to hop in the queue right now so we can get those runs taken care of. You will not be able to run them tomorrow. Only if you have runs scheduled will we let you run the skills. So if you have any left, please tune in right now, log in, and get ready to run those skills or programming runs. All right, again, looks like we only have a couple teams here in the queue. Again, we have done over 2,300 matches. To be exact, 2,330 skills matches we have run over the course of this Worlds tournament. Amazing runs, all of them. We have seen some incredible robots today. All right, we're just taking a look, see if any more teams have jumped in the queue. Looks like 839A is back with another programming run. We're going to see if we can get any of these matches pulled up here. Again, we are just waiting for these teams to get ready and get the okay from the referee. Looks like 647X wishing 839A good luck in their programming run. I am sure they will do great. Looks like actually they bailed out of the queue. I wonder if something went wrong there. 47R, though, is still in the queue, so we're going to see if they are available. Again, if you guys have available matches, I know I am saying this a lot, but it is important. If you want to run those matches, you need to do so before 5 o'clock. All right, 47R Robotic Arm out of Washington is back again with another run here. They're picking up 2 of those teal risers. They're going to push another one into the middle goal there and put 2 more on the middle. That is going to be a full stack there. All right, looks like they are going to put another... Oh, no, it looks like they fall over. That is going to be a problem for that full stack, but that's okay. They have the connected row and the connected full stack. With time winding down, do they have enough time to score so many more points here on the purple side? We will have to see as the robot lines up and pushes that purple one in. Let's see if they can get the entire row connected. Looks like the robot may have stalled out there on that. They're going to try to reset it, possibly. Looks like time is running out here for 47R. Looks like that might be as many as they are able to score, but still a great attempt from that team. Alrighty. Looks like we're going to wind out our broadcast for today. Again, you teams out there, if you still have runs, those runs will be available until 5 p.m. If you want to do those runs, I'm going to say it again. You have until 5 p.m. to get in the queue and get those runs done. Unless you have matches scheduled for tomorrow, you need to do your runs right now. We want all those teams that have the opportunity to run to get all of their runs in. All right, we're going to see if any more teams jump in the queue. Doesn't appear so. So we are going to wrap up our broadcast here. I've been Jacob Esslinger. I have been giving you all these amazing matches, and it's been a pleasure to watch all of these matches. We will be back tomorrow for a few more matches, I believe. But we are going to wind things down again. Just to be clear, we're not closing down skills just yet. You have about 30 more minutes or so, actually 24 minutes to be exact, to get your runs in. So please, if you want to run those, do those right now. All right, any last words, Corey, before we end this broadcast?
Do your runs today.
Do your runs today, exactly. Get your runs down. Thank you very much. All right, I've enjoyed watching your matches, and we will see you tomorrow around, I believe, 10, but don't quote me on that. It'll be on the YouTube channel. All right, I will see you guys later. All right, we're back with a special secret after hours broadcast. We ended our stream, but 839A has came back from the has come back with some fantastic runs. Their autonomous modes have not been the best, but he said to one of our refs that he's going to clear this field, so we want to see if he can. He's already scored a 275, I believe. He was only a couple of risers away from clearing this field, so we want to see if he can do it this time. Look at that, 46 seconds left on the clock. He has almost pulled this off. Look at that. He's already gotten 3 towers down with 40 seconds left. He might be able to do it this time. Look at that black and yellow robot. Very slick as it gets almost all of those scored. Look at that. He's on track already. 30 seconds left, and he's got half the field done. He might be able to do it. He is definitely on pace. He's stacking that second orange one up, getting both of them in its claws so he can put all 3 up, and boom, just like that. He's got 6 towers. 18 seconds left to do the rest. Let's see if he can pull it off. 15 seconds to go, and he's already got that. Very precarious, but he still pulls it off. Looks like he is going to try to get this middle one next. Stacking up both those 8 seconds left. The pressure is on. Will he be able to pull it off as he nudges that teal one into place? 3 seconds left. No! He almost does it. It was so close. Fantastic job from 839A. He still has one more. We may or may not be back to broadcast that. We will be back. Wait. Alrighty, we are back with another special broadcast. 839A has their final driving attempt, and they are off. Let's see if they can pull off a perfect score. They are moving into position to get all of these towers. 50 seconds left, and they have almost scored all of these purple ones. They push that orange one out of the way so that they can grab all of these as quickly as they can. They're pushing some of these orange ones in real quick. Look at that, they pre-stack that second orange one as they move to the center, moving that orange one into position. 33 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if they can do it. It will be a close one as they nudge that other tower into position. 24 seconds left on the clock. It will be a close one. Just like that, 15 seconds left on the clock. They have 6 more towers up. 15 seconds to score the rest of the field. It will be tight. 10 seconds left. They need him. Oh no! It looks like the other one falls. This was such a fantastic attempt, but they're going to finish as strong as they can. 3 seconds left as they get another tower up. And that is all they wrote for 839A. Still an amazing attempt. They almost pulled off a perfect score twice here at Worlds. They should be so incredibly proud of themselves. Thank you very much, and we are actually going to sign off for real this time. Ah, dang, he was so close.